Will Lordship leave to mention, Lordship, regarding that matter, you disposed of the CCL. But one correction is required, my lord.
What correction?
My lord, actually, I was absent from 10th December, but your Lordship calculated it from 23rd December. Since the school calculated it 23rd December, your Lordship also calculated it from 23rd December. But actually, I was absent from 10th December because the 9th I joined and applied for CCL.
We have to again sit in that bench. How can I correct with my brother? Show us what is the 9 December. We said that from 23rd December till the...
Yes, since the school calculated it 23rd December, your Lordship also calculated it rightly. But actually, I was absent from 10th December.
9 December, you joined and you applied.
Applied for CCL.
Why didn't you tell us that?
That's my mistake, Malat. I could not, Malat.
I don't know when can we sit. Tomorrow.
Any day, whenever your Lordship will sit, Malat.
দিতে পারবে? পাঠ্যতে বলো তো। একটা সময়।
My lord.
Deeply applied.
My lord, with my lord's leave, may I
Please not be mentioning the matter.
My lord,
Come on
this
Monday.
is an original side assigned matter pending before my lord and my lord Justice Raja Bushu Chaudhary.
Just let his lordship return. His lordship is not in session. He is before the circuit. Yes. Call the list.
But in this matter, as per your lordship's direction, the report has been submitted. And the said report, my lord, it has specifically been stated that the work has been stopped due to pendency of this application. Paragraphs
Yeah, just
7 and 8. They have categorically stated. Huh?
just
Oh, admit.
My
You
lord
need to
was
stop.
not there, no?
Where is the impugned order? I had already filed the report.
No, not the report, the impugned order.
Impugned order will be in this, my lord, WPLRT 108 of 2024. In the WPLRT.
End of the.
It will be the certified copy after page 180. After page 180.
Last two or three pages.
After page 180. It will be a certified copy.
Probably it starts from 173.
না এখানে তো অলরেডি অ্যানেক্স
ওটা
করেছে
হ্যাঁ করেছি
ওটা সার্টিফিকেট কপি এটাও হচ্ছে না ঠিকই আছে
ওই তো একই।
দুবার সার্টিফাইড কপি হয় তার ভ্যালুটা আলাদা
ওখানে আধার কপি পাওয়া যায় না লিস্ট তো নেই
হ্যাঁ এই রিসার্চ চলছে আমরা কোথায় বলেছি ওটা
7 এ বলেছি এখানে
WP number লিখে কোথায় up to 99
চাকরি করে বিজয় জমা দাও
এদিনই দিলাম
What happened on 18th June? Matter was fixed.
and next date was fixed on my lord
22nd January.
yes and thereafter my lord
3 জুনে ওদের বললো রিপোর্ট
on that day direction was issued to the learned GR for filing the report my lord I have annexed my lord in the supplementary affidavit the last order Your Lordship, kindly see the supplementary affidavit affirmed on.
আমাদের একটা supplementary
Ah,
affidavit
yes,
দিয়েছিল
সব
about
দেওয়া
that.
আছে। Affirmed on 27 day of September 2024.
Affirmed on
ওই যে order,
27 সেপ্টেম্বর 2024।
we have annexed the order dated 5th September 2024. Have you Lordship got it?
Yes, we are not on that. We are saying what happened in the subsequent dates. After this order was passed on 8th April, matter was fixed on 18th June.
18
জুন গত বছর।
last
That is last year.
হ্যাঁ,
Yes,
কি হয়েছে?
yes.
the matter was fixed on
আমাদের report
22nd of January 2025. After that, what has happened, my lord? They get
That is
informed.
what we are asking.
Oh, 18 June, my lord.
No, no, after 18th June, ultimately date again fixed in January 25.
Yes,
Now, what happened on the
my lord, not 25, 22nd January 2025. Next date was fixed. That is on 5th September 2024, matter was taken up for consideration.
সেদিন কি হলো?
And next date was fixed on,
রিপোর্ট ফাইল হয়েছে।
my lord, BLR was directed to file the report in respect of the land in question, and SDLRO was directed to assist the BLRO.
Very
And next date was fixed on 22nd January.
আর ওই
26
দিনে রিপোর্ট ফাইল করলো।
On that day, report was filed.
এপ্রিলে
And
fixed
next date
করেছে।
has been fixed on in the month of April.
18th April।
18th April, the main matter has been fixed.
Then what order do you want from us?
No,
Yes, my lord, your lordship kindly see. In connection with,
Work has been postponed. We will record that and you proceed before the tribunal.
no, my lord, your
We
lordship
will
kindly see.
record 18th April is the date fixed.
Yes,
Mr. Siddiqui has filed a report before
Yes.
us that the construction which you are objecting against,
stopped,
that has been stopped.
stopped.
In view thereof, there is no question of passing any further interim order at
Then
this.
your lordship kindly record it, that the construction has been stopped.
Hmm.
Your lordship kindly record this,
There is
what is reflected in the report.
no further
That is in the report. We will.
No, it should be reflected in the order, otherwise the tribunal will say,
Oh, it
no
is-
order has
it
been
is
passed.
Like a pillar with two L's, huh? It makes stronger.
The tribunal will say that you want,
You then catch hold of Mr. Siddiqui.
Siddiqui will be far from us after few days.
Why far for him? He will be here in fact.
Then you will kindly record it, that the, as
Where
per
is the
report,
application, Mr. Siddiqui? Where is your?
no
report?
further
My report
construction
in
is
the
to
form
be
of
made.
That is a report, report in the form of an affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 5. Lordship wanted to, my lord, to ascertain the present status of the work going on.
My lord,
আবার দেখে যে আমি প্লেস
এক মিনিট একটু বলে, এক
Your
মিনিট।
injunction application has been dismissed.
dismiss.
Yes, dismissed.
So
On the plea, your lordship kindly see, on the plea that the tribunal was in a confusion whether the land is vested to the state under section 44(2)(a) or under section
that
4, এক মিনিট বলে,
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
মুশকিল ব্যাপার।
ঠিক আছে বলবো না
Whether the land is vested under section 44(2)(a) of the State Acquisition Act or under section 4(5) of the State Acquisition Act. And relying, my lord, section 20(a) of the specific relief act
they have rejected.
rejected it. Now you also kindly see, under section 44(2)(a) speaks about the revision of the finally published record of right, which does not speaks about the vesting, number one. Secondly, section 4 and 5 of the State Acquisition Act provides, my lord,
44(2)(a) of the estate act.
State Acquisition, that is, it provides for revision of the final published record of right.
Right.
Under section 44(2)(a), no land cannot be treated as vested to the state government. My lord, this is the wrong one. Second is section 4 and 5 of the State Acquisition Act speaks about the notification for vesting, and 5 is the effect of vesting. That vesting is the statutory vesting, not, my lord, the vesting under exceeding the ceiling limit. It will come under section 6(1).
Oh.
Now you also kindly see,
Lordship may
The-
kindly
এক
not,
মিনিট,
my lord,
আমার শেষ হোক।
শেষ হবে না
thereafter, my lord, you also kindly see, as per
That's
report,
how-
as per
that's
report, you
how
also kindly see.
We will remove your problem.
Yes, now you also kindly see.
Say that you prayed for, you made the submission, we called for a report. It has been admitted and stated on affidavit that the work has been postponed in the concerned land.
Yes.
And we have been informed that the matter is fixed on 18th April. You do the final hearing, what is the problem? And if at all is this postponement order is revoked, then the tribunal will be there. Ashok,
Now, another thing is, Your Lordship, kindly see,
আবার
as
বলে-
per order of the, from their report on the last occasion, we have
Yes.
noticed, Your Lordships,
হুম, হুম।
that as per order of this court, 44-2A was there. In the 44-2A, our, my lord, the land is 53 decimals of land. The total land in respect of plot number 1699 is 5.22 decimal. So, as per the proceeding of the 44-2A, they have treated 4.69 as vested to the state government. And with regard to our land, it was excluded.
আচ্ছা, you listen to our order?
Yes.
It's all-
But no further construction till this point.
আরে দাঁড়াও না।
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, all right.
আসবো তো
আরে এটা তো
আবার আসবো। যে কোনো দিন পোস্টপোন ঘুরিয়ে দেবে।
Lord, it is already there, my lord, I've stated on note.
We will record that the matter is fixed on 18. So question of reviving of the interim order application is not necessary. If at all you revoke the order of postponement, give a notice to them
Well,
so that they can approach the tribunal
grateful.
for it.
yes, yes.
I-
বাস, ঠিক আছে। All right.
আরো কিছু লাগবে?
না, না, লাগবে না।
So
এটাই
my
হবে।
brother said that. I didn't say. Oh, হাসি দেখো।
Overall, and the man will construct.
My lord
This
saved
work,
you.
my lord,
Yes,
Otherwise-
yes.
my lord, this work was being carried out by the Panchayat Shomiti. So lordship may kindly direct the Panchayat Shomiti if they.
Panchayat is a party.
Yes,
It is
yes.
a party. It is a party,
Gram Panchayat.
Gram Panchayat.
No, that
What
post,
sort of waste management is this, Mr. Siddiqui? What sort of waste
This
management?
is a solid waste management, my lord, biodegradable, my lord, all these plastics and everything.
Biohazardous.
No, it's not hazardous.
which paragraph you stated that, Mr. Siddiqui?
My lord, paragraph 5, my lord, it is stated the solid waste management at so and so under the guidance of Barashat 1 Panchayat Samiti. It is being carried out by the Gram Panchayat. Gram Panchayat has not been implemented as the party respondent. So it has not been, Gram Panchayat has not been implemented as party respondent. And the work is being carried out by Gram Panchayat. In fact, my lord, that is
The
what I,
BDO is the executive.
BDO
officer.
and.
is the
yes.
executive officer. My lord, in fact, what I'll tell you, lordship, what has happened. My lord, here in this case, they had taken out an application in connection with an original application before the land tribunal that they are carrying out the work. Though we say that this land should not be classified as Nodi or we are holding this much acres of land under section 44-2A, completely misconceived submission. My lord, that apart, they had filed a writ petition before this honorable court.
Pending.
That is
Which is
pending
pending.
police
There
action.
the Panchayat, my lord, subject to correction, Gram Panchayat is a party. Saying that they are carrying out with the construction, we have lodged a complaint with the police authorities, the police are not, is not taking steps. There the Panchayat is a party. My lord, all along I have been saying, my lord, on the same issue, he has preferred two applications. Only that in that particular matter, they said that the police is not taking any action. But the main party against whom they are aggrieved is the Panchayat. Panchayat is constructing a solid waste management project.
ছিলাম, এটা থেকে আমি এসেছি।
My lord, my learned friend also assured your lordship that he will withdraw that writ petition, but till date they have not withdrawn that writ petition.
You have not withdrawn.
No, we will resolve. Yeah, we will give undertaking. At that point of time, my lord, we made a writ petition against the for taking step by the police so that the construction may be stopped. Now,
No.
Your Lordship, kindly come page 78.
He is rightly said, he is not the Panchayat. Work is being done by the
Gram
Panchayat.
Panchayat.
Yes, Your Lordship, kindly come page 78 on my writ petition. BDO has issued this notice.
I have channel.
Yes, page 78, Your Lordship, kindly come.
Who has issued this 20th January notice, Mr. Siddiqui? Paragraph 8, 20th January
Of
notice,
your report.
R1.
Report.
Report by the BDO.
Video Barashat 1.
You know, sir. BDO is the party here.
No, this is my lord, this 20th January notice which is appearing at page 6 is a communication to the government advocate.
Now, what is this first line in connection with this Adjournment compliance with, oh, that was our order.
The
no?
lordship's order. এটা কেন annex করতে গেলে? এটা তো instruction আমাদের।
Postponement report করুন তো।
Your lordship may kindly direct
Regulatory কিছু inaction. Undertaking. Let me repeat.
You've not completed the.
No, your lordship kindly come page 78, your lordship kindly come. Well, where from the lease has started. Block development officer has issued the notice with regard to, my lord, the state level waste management, page 78, your lordship kindly come. We have challenged that
You have challenged that before the,
before the tribunal,
Tribunal.
because the block level 3-man committee, that is with the land, who is, my lord, dealing with the land.
but
This, my lord, বলিনি, তোমায় তো তোমাদেরই তো কাগজ।
সব আমার।
My lord, the BDO has issued this notice. We have challenged that.
তখন তুমি জানতাম না কি
No, no, BDO
Actually, at that point of
has
time, it was
issued
not
this
known.
notice addressed to my lord.
And
Your lordship
this-
kindly sees copy forwarded to the Pradhan also.
But at that point of time, it was not known that the Pradhan is working. The BDO has issued this notice. We have challenged that. And BDO is the actually the higher authority of the panchayat.
না না তোমরা পঞ্চায়েতকে পার্টি অ্যাড করো নালে ওদের কাছে কি করে যাবে?
Panchayat is not a party here.
Add them না ওই ডাইরেকশনটা ওদের উপরে ব্যান্ডিং যদি করাতে চাও।
Mr. Sahu, we can do this. That your injunction application, we have called for a report.
Yes.
Mr. Siddiqui has satisfied us that the work has been postponed in view thereof. And as the next date of hearing is fixed on 18th April,
Yes.
no interference is called for in the present situation. We will only observe that. And if it so happens that you come to know that tomorrow they are again starting the work, you can immediately approach the tribunal on the basis of the previous orders which we have passed. You are unnecessarily anticipating.
Now, your lordship kindly record it that as per, but
We
they have,
record, Mr. Sahu, but we cannot ask a non-party to the proceeding to give you a further notice if it is revoked.
but your lordship kindly,
That we are recording that.
yes, your lordship kindly do one thing, my lord, subject to your lordship's correction. Your lordship kindly direct the BDO is the authority, unless and the recognition from the BDO, the Gram Pradhan
Exactly,
cannot do
we
it.
are recording that.
Yes, your lordship kindly record it.
Acha, records reveal that the
I do.
original,
Or your lordship kindly give us liberty to add the Pradhan. My lord.
no, how we can give you at this?
All right, yes, your
Records-
lordship. Yes,
records
my lord, you
reveal
will first.
That the original application being way such and such was preferred. Challenge আচ্ছা ডাকো তারপরে বলো।
My lord directed me file a compilation, so.
No,
it's
no,
a
we
very
were told
voluminous-
by your advocate that he has agreed.
last occasion,
I have agreed.
Directed to take instruction to respond to us, said to the NTPC.
What you are saying, Mr. Nandi, he will say something to you, he will again argue the main matter.
He has agreed. Whatever
Have you agreed
Yes, I have agreed.
that whatever dues are there, they should disburse within a particular time?
So 1.5 crores, they said, sir, my dues are five.
Sir, it
Five-
cannot be beyond the calculation. Whatever is the calculation, whatever is the due that will be paid, and if you are not satisfied with that, future course of action will follow.
But they're not giving any calculation, my lord. They just want the case to be disposed. I'm not being given my pension also. Neither they're giving any calculation. I have asked for calculation so many times. I've made an appeal for that. They're not giving any
We have
calculation.
given everything. We have given everything, total dues. He is not willing to accept this. He seems to be by his conduct.
Mr. Bhattacharya, what is the quantum?
Mr. Mondal, hand over.
হ্যাঁ পাঠার অর্ডার পাস করুন।
Copy দিবি না তো? এখন এত তাড়াতাড়ি কি-
Yes, it is 1,37,87,885.
They have not
Yes.
given any copy, my lord.
আচ্ছা
So
ঠিক আছে
I'll go through it, what they have said and what they have not said. Because they have not given me any copy so long. I've been asking copy.
we have asked him to give it to us.
Okay.
But the problem is, Mr. Bhattacharya, we cannot pass any order because I heard it with Justice Chatterjee.
Then it should be released from this bench.
This
Or if your lordship, there's no difficulty, if he agrees, matter may be disposed of. And if he wants to get the matter hard on merit, lordship fix up and yet.
অলরাইট কালকে পার্থর সাথে বেঞ্চ আছে তো হ্যাঁ you we are I am asking he is
I'm handing
giving you the copy, you go through that.
Yes, ma'am.
Tomorrow at 1 p.m. I have a bench with Justice Chatterjee. It will be listed. If you are satisfied, we will dispose of the writ petition, and if you are not satisfied, then usual course will follow.
Yes.
Then tomorrow
Yes,
at 1 p.m.
My lord,
Mr. Bhattacharya,
My lord,
Well, 12 I will be physically there.
they are very voluminous.
don't file it, file
It is
it
very
tomorrow.
voluminous, very difficult for me to carry back, my lord. So what that see the volume, kind of, my lord.
We cannot pass any order today because my brother was not there in the bench.
So no order is good. Just let me file it.
With your junior,
He doesn't have any place to store it, my lord.
You know, there was no
So can I
allegations against the-
when you have carried for so long, carry for one more day.
Milord,
Yes,
there was no
difficult to carry.
allegations against the Damodar Valley corporations, but Damodar Valley corporations was made
You
a
are for
party.
whom, Mr. Thomas?
Damodar Valley corporations
Mr.
petition.
Bhattacharya is for
You know,
along with Mr.
NTPC. I'm appearing for the Damodar Valley corporation.
Very good. Tomorrow, if he agrees, we will dispose of it.
Yes.
And if he has something else to say, we will fix on another.
Yes.
Yes, next matter.
At item number 3 and 4, I appear for the appellant, my lord. On the last occasion, and order staying the operation of the order dated, the writ petition was passed, my lord. We have served upon the writ petitioner. From the very inception, my lord, the writ petitioner is not appearing in this matter.
Hmm.
Now, my lord will remember in a similarly placed matter, in the matter of Satish Kumar Goel, your lordship has given a direction
You are for state. You are for the
Appellant, my lord. Board.
You are for.
Board.
So what happened? The money is still with you.
Yes, my lord. The money is still with us, my lord. We are ready and willing to pay the principal amount. Now the petitioner wants the plot of land. The plot of land was a non-existing plot of land. As various sham allotments have been made in 2005, this plot of land could not be handed over to the petitioner in spite of anything, my lord. But we are ready and willing to refund the entire principal amount. We have intimated the petitioner also. The writ petitioner is not interested in taking back the amount, but for which the housing board has referred this matter to the CID or the state investigating agency for investigation on the SAM allotment, my lord. Because there are various
At all whether he is entitled to refund of that money.
my lord, yes, my lord, he has submitted that money, but the money which he has submitted is not
That's-
pursuant to an
I understand,
advertisement, my lord.
but this money is his money.
Yes, my lord.
This money, whatever sham transaction, etc., end of the thing, money was paid by him to you.
Yes, we are ready and willing to pay back the money, my lord. We are ready.
It's not appearing. Is it that he has challenged those fake allotment and everything by any further proceedings?
No, my lord.
Who made this fake allotment?
My lord, one Bolaram Das, who was the housing commissioner in the year 2005, he had made some fake allotments in that year.
The fake allotment, as you say,
Yes, my lord.
why did you accept the money?
My lord,
On what basis?
no, my lord. At that point of time, there was a lottery held, my lord. There were three categories of land. Lottery was held. Now, these persons who have filed the writ petition claiming the plot of land, they have not applied for any lottery and everything. He had only made an application before the housing commissioner as it is appearing from the writ petition, my lord. And on the basis of the letter issued by the then housing commissioner.
Taken steps against whoever.
Yes, my
this
lord,
is.
that department.
What steps have you taken?
No, and Bolaram Dasের against কি
If it's a fake allotment by such a high post officer as a commissioner,
No, my lord.
and the housing board has accepted money,
Well, this sham allotments came into play when he had already retired. Thereafter, departmental actions have been taken
what
against
steps have
him.
you taken?
But that I have to inquire, my lord. My lord, steps have been taken against him, and that is why.
But 8 lakh টাকাটা তো নিয়ে নিয়েছে housing. তুমি নিলে কেন fake allotment?
When it has came into surface, we have referred the matter to the state investigation agency for investigation into these sham allotments.
No. When the lottery was held,
Yes.
subsequent thereto, on the basis of the communication he was given, he did not participate in the lottery.
No, my lord, no, not even. That is my case. He has not participated in the lottery
So
that
what
time.
did the single judge say?
He has said that, yes, I have applied before the housing board.
Hmm.
I have paid the money on the instruction of Bolaram Das,
Hmm.
and the money is I have given, and I am entitled to that plot of land. But that plot of land is a non-existing plot of land in terms of the brochure issued by the Urban Greens. And when it has come into surface, my lord, we have referred the matter to the state investigation agency for investigation.
When?
My lord, in terms of this order passed by this division bench, my lord, in one of the matters when it has come into surface.
Matter, you referred to it after the division bench order in what, 2024?
No, my lord, the writ petition was filed in 2010. It was disposed in 2023. Thereafter, an appeal was preferred.
So you waited for all this while to initiate
My
the
lord,
investigation.
it doesn't came into surface, my lord. The writ petition was pending. So writ petition,
You didn't know it was a fake allotment.
my lord,
The money.
the money was taken by that housing commissioner, my lord, Bolaram Das,
Not by the board.
on behalf of the board by Bolaram Das.
It was taken by the commissioner on behalf of the housing board, not in his personal account.
No,
Then?
no, my lord.
No, from 2005, the money was taken. We are in 2024. So the money has been in your credit. Money had been there. When did you ask him to return to take back the money? Which year? Which year?
my lord, in the year 2015,
Neglected for requisition and non-refund.
refund advice, yes.
To copy is next. Respondent not expressed the intention to refund. When 2008 থেকে টাকাটা পাই।
That point is liquidity has not appeared.
What do we do then? Did you intimate this order? We directed you to?
Yes, my lord. The affidavit of
this
service
order?
is filed, my lord.
দেখি দাও। Interim order was it for a limited period
No,
or
my lord, till disposal of the appeal, my lord.
we have made it till disposal? Affidavit of service as filed. Affidavit of service, comma, as filed, comma. Sengupta, we can, if you show us the first letter by which he was told to take the refund. And if that is issued, suppose say in allotment was in 2005. If your letter to take back the refund was in 2000, say 8.
My lord.
First letter to take it, so at least you will pay interest for the period from 2005 to 2008. We, on the basis of that, we can dispose of the appeal. But এটাই তো আসছে। আচ্ছা, লিখে দাও কি বললে? Yeah, list the matter for further consideration 4 weeks hence. Somebody appeared, writ petitioner.
Yes,
anyone?
sir, somebody.
Survey notice, get the copies, file an affidavit of service, then we decide. And in the meantime, you take note of this fact. When was the allotment made? And when, upon realizing the scam, you issued the letter to him that take back the money.
My-
These 2 documents must be before us.
My lord.
Yes, next.
Grateful, my lord.
Your Lordship, we are appearing for the respondents.
But I appear for the appellant.
Here, Section 5,
Lord,
there was a direction of, my lord, exchanging of affidavits. I believe, my lord, that has been exchanged and filed before your lord.
Oh,
Yes,
Mr.
yes.
Mitro, why you are opposing section 5?
23 years,
Right.
23 years delay, and they have not challenged the order of Justice Ghosh as his lordship. They have not preferred any appeal.
Uh,
They have filed another writ petition without challenging the
No,
impugn
but
order.
your friend is not at fault. He is more than 20 years old. Yes, what explanation have you
Lord,
given, sir?
Kindly have a look in the paragraph 4, 5 and 6. 4 is not that necessary. 5 and 6 kindly have a look of section 5.
কিছু বলছো? Section 5 আছে।
Can 1, yes.
Can 1.
Yes.
আছে তো লিস্টে বাবা। হ্যাঁ। This is affidavit in opposition you have filed. About কি? Yes, Mr. Mitro, you have used an opposition.
Yes,
Yes, can 1.
Yes,
Tell
Lord.
us. Now, what was the order of punishment? Dismissal.
dismissal and imprisonment also.
Right?
1 year. 1
You
year.
have suffered.
Yes, my lord, I have suffered.
And he had not challenged that impugn
আচ্ছা,
order in appeal.
let us. আর বলো।
Yes, my lord. 4, 5 and 6.
It's 5.
Oh, there was a parallel criminal proceeding.
Yes, my lord.
He was initially charged under section such and such. He was charge sheeted.
Lord, not in the court of law. I mean, it was SSFC trial.
SSFC trial.
In that, he was convicted.
And no parallel.
No parallel. No parallel.
My lord, against dismissal, my lord, he thereafter filed a mercy petition.
No, let us, we will, please show us the records. Where is your order of page
Impugn order.
9?
Yes, my lord. Impugned order is at
17.
No, we are coming to the, you have been tried by a summary security court on 12th August for offense using 350 suffered 12 months in civil prison. Then what you did against this?
my lord, we have preferred a writ petition, my lord.
Against this order?
Yes, my lord.
That is page 10.
That is page 10, yes.
There are more than one writ petition.
Yes, my lord. There were 2 persons.
Because it is one.
Yes, only one.
So that was
Disorder.
dismissed with cause.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
in 2000.
Yes, my lord.
Written that in our affidavit of opposition.
This one.
Are you challenging this order before us? This
Yes, my lord.
2000 order?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. That's why this delay.
My lord, I don't understand, my lord, subject to correction from your lordship, my lord.
We are also not understanding. Let us see.
Some
You
new
take your
avenue
seat.
is coming.
You take your seat.
My lord, I'm comfortable.
We are not comfortable. You take your seat. Khali Udi.
Five, 6, 9. 6 years.
So the writ petitions were dismissed.
My lord.
That was in November 2000.
So, my lord.
Then what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, we have preferred mercy
You made
petition.
mercy
Mercy
petition.
petition. That is 6/8/2001. That was also rejected just after 1 year and 1 month. That means
12 July.
12 July. That was rejected, my lord.
So it was rejected in 12 July.
My lord, yes.
Now thereafter you made a prayer for reconsideration.
My lord, that is 7/7/2009. 7 July 2009.
So how
Long
do you
gap.
explain the period from 2000?
There is no explanation, my lord, as far as this period is concerned.
Then how can we help you, sir?
In view of the fact that he was he lost hope, but thereafter when he contacted an advocate of this honorable court, she advised that you can file.
Is that a ground for condonation of delay?
That writ petition was also pending for long.
Which petition?
Writ petition.
Which writ petition? That non-consideration of
Yes, my lord.
Where
Yes,
is that?
that was filed in 17/9/2009 for WPA 17182 of 2009.
Then what?
That was pending for long.
2000. Where is that writ petition? You said that reconsider.
Reconsider.
Now page 22 is an advocate's notice.
Yes, my lord.
This is of 2009.
Yes, my lord.
After this, you preferred the writ petition.
Writ petition.
Where is that writ?
Writ petition has perhaps it has not been annexed, my lord. But the order has been passed.
What is page 25?
Order, yes, my lord. It is page number 25.
This is disposal of petition submitted by Singh.
Yes, my lord. That was rejected.
This was rejected on 20th October 2009.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, I preferred a writ petition.
You preferred a writ petition when?
And that was
preferred a writ petition on
that writ petition was
17 September. 17 September you filed.
Yes, my lord.
So during pendency of that, this order was passed. 20th October 2009, page 25.
Page 25.
Thereafter, 20th of, when I filed the writ petition in, my lord,
This writ petition was for 44613.
yes, no, 17182.
171, a very good registration number.
Yeah, yes, it
This
was.
was on 17 September 2009.
Yeah.
After that, this order was passed 20th October 2009.
Yes, my lord, during the pendency of this.
During pendency.
Yes, my lord.
Now this writ petition was dismissed for default
Yes,
on 6th September 2023.
my lord, yes.
Then what did you do thereafter?
Thereafter, I searched. I found that this has been dismissed for default. Thereafter, I filed a
Restoration.
certified copy. Certified copy of the impugned order of 2000.
Impugned order of
This
2000.
has no connection with this
Dada,
order.
Dada, na. Impugned order of 2000.
Yes, my lord.
That is the first writ petition.
First writ petition.
That has attained finality.
Yes,
You
my lord.
made a prayer that sympathetic consideration.
Yes, ma'am.
That was rejected.
Yeah,
Again, you made thereafter you came up and filed a
petition.
writ petition.
Yes, ma'am.
During pendency, you made a further representation of reconsideration.
my lord.
Right, so
Yes, my lord.
that was on
Since this writ petition should not have been filed.
on the date you filed the writ petition, you again filed a prayer for consideration.
Yes, my lord.
17 September.
Yes, my lord.
Now that writ petition has been dismissed for default.
Dismissed for default.
You have not taken any steps
No,
for
my lord,
restoration.
because in view of the fact that it was wrongly filed.
Not wrongly filed, sir. You consciously gave away your claim or challenge against the order of the court passed in 2000.
My lord, we are rustic people, my lord. We are not convinced.
Achha, you tell us that on what we will allow you.
Yes, my lord.
We can dismiss this.
Yes.
You file an application for restoration of that writ petition, and if in that writ petition you get any relief, very good.
No, my lord, that was wrongly advised, my lord. That writ
No,
petition.
that was not
because
wrongly
because
advised.
because
এটার appeal আছে না? Appeal is for 2000 এখানে নেই তো?
mercy petition টা করুন।
Mercy application dismissed. এখন তারপরে ফ্রেশ পিটিশন করলেও রিকনসিডার
সেটা dismiss করে দিবো।
সেটা ডিসমিস কবে হয়েছিল এখন
2023
2023 So sir, you go and restore the writ petition and try your luck.
my lord, may I submit? The thing is that after 2000 order, I should have filed against that impugned order.
So how can we allow you to reinvigorate a claim which has already attained finality? Your guilt has been proved through that order.
Yes, but I'm not guilty.
You are not guilty, but we cannot reinvigorate your claim
Let my
by
stigma go.
condoning the delay.
My lord, let my stigma go. In view of
Get that done through the other writ petition which has been dismissed for default.
my lord, the other writ petition, I do not have any relief.
Show us that writ petition. That is why you have not annexed the copy. Show us that writ petition.
My lord, that writ petition has been annexed in Can 2.
Can 2 te?
Yes.
Can 2.
No. Writ petition has not been. Since that writ petition has not been annexed.
Story ta
2000 writ petition has been.
পাচ্ছি না, এটা তো সে অক্টোবর পরে 2010 writ petition তার আগে ফেলেছে। মানে এই অর্ডারটা রিট পিটিশনে চ্যালেঞ্জ করে না করে তাহলে ও রিট পিটিশনটা কি করে দেবে? নিশ্চয়ই মার্সি পিটিশন। এই যে 7/7/2009 ফ্যাক্টস ইন ব্রিফ পিটিশনার সাফারিং
just pendency writ petition টা ফাইল করেছে।
My lord, the stigma will remain. That is why this writ petition has been filed. This appeal has been filed.
July 2009 এটা disposed of হলো 20th of August 7th of July 2009 pending থাকাকালীন second writ second writ টা ফাইল 1718 of 2009 যেটা ডিসমিস হলো 2020
And as far as
মেয়েটাও ডিপোজ করেছে। এই কার্তিক এখানে আইপিসি তো আছে।
your lordship will-
আবার দাঁড়িয়ে
GSF Act, my lord.
না না দাঁড়াও, we
IPC.
cannot talk with each other,
No, no, my
Huh?
lord, my lord, my lord,
there also you will intervene.
my lord. I pay apology.
এখানে সাধু
এই তো রিট্রিবিউশন পেজ 45 হচ্ছে প্রেয়ার। That it was 15801 of, oh, that was 15801 of 2000 was the disposed of by the order of November 2000.
My lord,
তাই না?
December 2000.
December.
My lord,
Now in the second writ petition,
my lord.
what did you challenge?
My lord, just consideration. That's the problem.
আচ্ছা,
And
that you go and revive the said.
my lord, the
If we dismiss,
difficulty
we
is that,
will dismiss it on the ground of limitation. We are not going into the merits of the case.
but the problem is,
So
my lord,
you can argue before that court that it was done away on the ground of limitation. Please rehear me. But
No.
that will also not stand.
yes, my lord. Problem is that impugned order is
এটা করা যায়।
impugned order is, I mean, very, very innocuous. Initial charges,
You, by limitation, you lose the remedy.
but I can,
You do not lose your right.
yes, my lord.
So you can make an argument. We cannot advise you, sir.
My lord, my lord.
কি বলবো?
As your lordship pleases.
What did you take in your opposition? What did you say in your opposition?
Yes. In opposition,
হ্যাঁ,
in the second page, we have stated,
দাঁড়াও।
that is in paragraph 4A, may I place, my lord? That the respondent,
Paragraph
4A, second page of the opposition. Huh? Fourth page. So
Page 4. Page 4.
Just a minute. Your lordship will kindly comes to paragraph 4A. Your lordship, God, my lord, I'm sorry, there is no pagination. I pray apology for that. But there is pagination in my copy. That the respondent states that against the impugned order dated 11th of December 2000 and 12th December 2000 passed by the Honorable Justice Barin Ghosh, the writ petitioner appellant suffered imprisonment and thereafter he chose not to file any appeal against the said order at that material point of time. But he preferred this appeal after 23 years of the said order, and there is no proper explanation under section 5 of the Limitation Act explaining the reasons for such inordinate delay. It is significant to mention here on the self-same cause of action, a further representation was filed by the writ petitioner stroke appellant after the impugned order dated such and such passed by the Honorable Justice Ghosh and file a writ petition being number such and such, which was dismissed for default before Her Ladyship the Honorable Justice such and such on 6/9/23 without preferring any application for restoration. The present appeal is preferred by the appellants to writ petitioner. Now I am pausing here for a moment. My lord, your lordship, kindly appreciate one thing, that when an employee has been dismissed and my lord, it is certified by the order of this honorable court. My lord, your lordship, kindly appreciate one thing, without filing any appeal and setting aside that order, my lord, whether after my lord giving another representation in the subsequent
That is your argument in that.
yes, that will be absolutely. So the employers cannot. That is first. Second, my lord, I may be permitted to, my lord, place one judgment of the Supreme Court, my lord, current judgment. দুটো copy দিচ্ছ তো? Where, my lord, delay of 5-6 years were there. That was discarded.
Justice Dotto.
Justice Mithal.
Oh, আচ্ছা।
And the ultimate paragraph, কত? Para 32. Your lordship. দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। That is page 21. May I place? Citationটা একটু ওনাকে বলে দিই। Moreover, Moreover, the High Court, in the facts of this case, has not found it fit to exercise its discretionary jurisdiction of condoning the delay. There is no occasion for us to interfere with the discretion so exercised by the High Court for the reasons recorded. First, the claimants were neglected in pursuing the reference and then in filing the proposed appeal. Well, I am pausing here for a moment. Same in the instant matter, which your lordship is hearing. Secondly, most of the claimants have accepted the decisions of the reference court. Thirdly, in the event the petitions have not been substituted and made party to the reference before its decision, they could have applied for procedural review, which they never did. In our case, they have not filed an appeal in the present one. They have not challenged the order of Justice Ghosh as his lordship then was. Thus, there is apparently no due diligence on their part in pursuing the matter. Accordingly, in our opinion, the High Court is justified in refusing to condone the delay in filing the appeal. Here, 5 to 6 years, which has been dismissed by the Honorable Supreme Court. And another judgment.
All right.
Lord, just a second. Lord, the thing is that I am convicted. I cannot be reinstated if I succeed in writ petition. I cannot be reinstated in service in view of the fact that I am convicted.
Yes, you will be claiming some other proportionate remedy that give me some money or do something.
Lord,
How can, Mr. Islam, we can go to the issue? We cannot touch that issue. We are not being able to go to that.
Lord,
We will record that.
my lord,
We will say that there is a writ petition which you file.
my lord.
Our observations will be limited to the Section 5 condonation. It will not go beyond that.
My lord.
That's it. The present appeal has been preferred. ঠিক আছে দেখো। Where is your other side, Mr. Mukaram?
Lordship.
Mr. Sanjay Sai is appearing, my lord.
কোথায় গেল?
He's out of station.
Out of station? When he is coming?
Monday, Monday, my lord.
আরে কি করেছে? ওই যে কোনোদিন এটা কি 34? আসলে এটা অনেক
Your Lordship, I am appearing as also in the matter. Excuse me for appearing online.
এটা শুনে মনে না Mr. Mukaram, we were
My lord,
we heard along with Justice Parthu Chatterjee subsequently.
Lordship.
So do we keep it before that bench? If you give consent, we can do so.
Lordship, yes, Lordship can.
Lordship can. Lordship, we have our full consent to whatever your Lordship does.
My lord. Because it was hard in length in the presence of the learned the Honorable Justice Parthu Chatterjee also, my lord.
As
Fixed any day subject to lordship and convenience, my lord.
as the matter was extensively heard by one of us, বলে আমার নাম কি? One of us sitting with Honorable Justice Parthu Chatterjee, the learned advocates appearing for the parties jointly submits that they would take appropriate steps for assignment of the matter.
Grateful to your Lordship.
In view thereof, let the matter go out of the list. In view thereof, let the matter go out of the list for the present. You filed a joint letter to the Secretariat of the Chief Justice along with this order.
Along with the copies of the
Along with this order,
Lordship.
so that it can be assigned to that bench, and whenever we sit, we will take up.
my lord can also send to the Chief Justice, my lord, to assign.
No, we cannot send. We assignment prayer has to be made by you. Then it will be placed.
Lordship.
Please, you are giving consent, na? Otherwise, we will.
Yes, we are, Lordship. We are giving our consent.
Prayer to the Secretariat.
Obviously, Lordship, my lord.
No, I appeal for the appellant petitioner, the state appeal, malad. Well, in the section 5 application, malad, the writ petitioner use affidavit in opposition. We have malad prepared affidavit in
How
reply.
many days?
753 days.
Who is your other side?
Mr. Tapos Kumar Manna appeared for the writ petitioner. He received the reply. He served the affidavit in opposition upon me. I have also prepared the reply and served upon Mr. Manna.
What was the main matter about?
The main matter, the writ petitioner filed the writ petition and intend to give 3 plots of land to the state. The writ petition.
This is land tribunal matter?
No, land, group 1.
Oh, group 1.
Now, the Honorable Single Judge disposed of the writ petition in terms of prior rate. The issue was that he wanted to give 3 plots, 2282, 2285 and 2284. Now, at the process of the compliance and the field inquiry, it appears that 3 plots are not free for encumbrance. In the 1 plot, landlock is there, and another plot a water body is there, and in another plot Borgader is there, and the read petitioner is not the absolute owner of the plot in question. So we file application in a paragraph.
No, show us the impugned order of the learned single judge.
That is a
7th of May.
yes, ma'am.
Last page.
No, 10th, 10th March. 10th March 2022.
10th March
2022.
Page?
In the memo of appeal I have annexed.
তাই তো পাচ্ছি না।
Or in the stay application I have annexed. The read petition and the order has been annexed on the.
কি বলেছে? Supposed to donate the plot of what was prayer A?
But in the stay application, I have annexed the read petition. The prayer A at page 40.
Then what is the problem then?
Now kindly comes to can 1 paragraph 12.
কিন্তু দাতব্য করছে তাহলে আবার প্যারা
Page 10 paragraph 12.
12 of the
Can 1. The section 5 application. Your petitioner states that the following difficulties are being faced towards compliance of the said solemn order dated such and such by this honorable court. Now the
paragraph 1.
12 Roman 1, Roman 2, Roman 3, Roman 4.
You file the read petition with
No. Read petition. I am the state. This is the appeal of the state appeal.
Oh, state. Oh, state was directed to execute
the gift deed. Now, after the order passed by the honorable single judge, we took steps, field inquiry done. Now, at the time of now, in precisely on the paragraph 12, I have stated what is the difficulties we faced. Now, we file an application for modification. Now, due to some defect, that was withdrawn, and I was advised
before the learned trial judge.
Learned trial judge. Now,
what happened to that modification?
That modification, due to some the honorable single judge, although that is not recorded, I cannot alter this order. Prefer an appeal. That was the verbally subject. So, I withdraw this application, and thereafter I file this the appeal.
So, what modification you wanted? That land should be shown which is free from all encumbrances.
In the modification application, that was our ground. These are the difficulties we are being faced.
But that is still pending, no?
No, that is withdrawn.
Dismissed.
Dismissed as withdrawn.
Liberty to file. You have filed the appeal.
No. Before filing this appeal.
Oh,
Yes, ma'am. That is the order in the 2022 order has been.
First thing, he is not the sole owner. বদমাইশি করে বলেছি gift করে দাও বাকি কোন ওনারা বলছে
No, what was the intention of the read petitioners then?
If I say by this way, he wanted to evict the Borgada, and he by this way, he wanted, and he is putting the terms and condition to this and to that. In the government project, until unless that that is sanctioned, but how can I we accept that? He specifically submission is that in the gift deed,
ওটার বডি রয়েছে 19 December প্যারাগ্রাফটা খুব সুন্দর লিখেছে পেজ 11
मतलब kindly see Roman 5.
3 my lord the
Yes, yes.
and the petitioner is not appearing any.
मतलब the original learned advocate original petition is not appearing. They file a contempt application. That contempt is appearing before my lord Justice Subagos. Now my lord I have now that matter is being adjourned since the appeal has been filed. But my lord there is no
In
stay.
section 5, they have used opposition.
Yes, yes, they have used opposition. My lord, that's reply with me. My lord, they are not today appearing. Now my lord I am facing difficulties.
Appearing in the contempt.
Last 2 occasions they did not appear. From the prior, since the matter is appearing, the honorable judge says, "Mala until and unless." Now we are in the difficulties, my lord.
You have served earlier the reply copy.
Yes, yes, my lord, this is this.
না না ওদেরকে দিয়েছো?
No, my lord, this is this signature, my
ও
lord.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
একটু ব্যবসায়িক
Who is the advocate?
Mr. Tapos Kumar Manna,
সে কোথায় বসে?
5 নম্বরে।
5 নম্বর নিয়ে আসো, টেনে নিয়ে আসো। Can you bring him?
My lord, I am my lord, trying to contact. If you
He is not contact. He will not come. He is waiting for the gift deed.
now before the honorable Singh judge in contempt petition, my lord, their
The
pressure is
contempt has been stopped, na? Court says that go let the matter go out of the case. The mat is paid.
now thereafter again, my lord, contempt petition appeared.
তাই
Again, I have to, my lord, appear before my lord Justice Ghosh and my lord say that matter is pending.
ওটার বডি রয়েছে সোনার নয় অ্যাডজেস্টেড ল্যান্ড ওরা কি বলেছে এটাকে আমি গিফট করব
Now, my lord, their objection, main objection is that since the order passed, since the order is passed before in presence of the learned advocate for the state, so that cannot be appealed against, and to get rid of from the court.
before that order was passed by the learned single judge for execution of the gifting was an inspection or a survey made.
No, no. No, only my lord, in terms of prior the order was passed. My lord, in the opposition, their main contention to get rid of from the contempt, I filed this appeal. Others, my lord, the delay, my lord, throughout.
delay, where have you explained?
My lord, paragraph 12 onwards, my lord, that is my lord, from
Those were the no. When did you hold the inspection after this?
my lord, that my lord, the prior to the previous paragraph, my lord, some communication my lord I have annexed.
না যে pursuant to the court's order you conducted an inspection. Where is that?
My lord, will find my lord, the paragraph 6, a report received from the DL and LRO, that is my lord, at page paragraph 6 and as stated my lord, the page 17, the first annexure of my lord, can 1.
Paragraph 6.
My lord, paragraph 18, my lord, the submission of report along with the sketch map, the photograph. Paragraph 18 of the report I have annexed.
No, the order was passed on 10th of March.
10th of March.
Then you
my lord, we received this
10th
order.
of March, paragraph 13 you say. Then you say can 1 of 24 came up for consideration 19th March.
My lord, that is modification.
Oh, acha, you filed a modification.
Modification.
That was 19th. There were certain defects and you liberty was prayed for to what did his lordship pass the order?
My lord, at page my lord, 35. No, my lord, page 35.
Page 35?
No, page 35, my lord.
No, page 35. 19, ladyship please to dismiss the application for non-proceeding, liberty to file fresh application. Thereafter,
paragraph page 33.
Prior to 19th
March. Page 33.
Page 33.
Page 33, order passed in the modification application. dismissed for non-prosecution, liberty granted to the alleged content to file a fresh application.
Now, when did you hold the inspection pursuant to that order? Earlier order, 10th March. That is paragraph that 1 to 4 you are saying na. When did you conduct the inspection?
The one several inspection done, malad, page 18, malad, the one report I have annexed.
Page 18.
Yes, ma'am.
That is after the order was passed.
No, prior to that, malad, that in my stay application, I have annexed all those.
10th or 20th of December 2023.
2023. After the pass of the, malad, the order passed in the March 2022.
March 23.
Malad, the original order.
Is it 23?
When was the order passed? 10th of March
2022.
23 in the petition.
Petition you have
Come to
written
paragraph 12, you've said 20. So this is 7th May 2025, photo order list.
Oh, malad, that is my typographical. Malad, that is typographical mistake, malad, the order.
7th May 25 কি করে?
এইখানেও অর্ডারটা ভুল দিয়েছে। Contempt order is written 7th May 25. আরে tell us how explanationটা কোথায় দিয়েছো?
Malad, paragraph 12 onwards. Malad, this order, malad, the 10th March 2022. Malad, that is a typographical mistake, malad.
কত মিস্টেক হবে? স্টেট বলে মিস্টেক করানো হবে?
No, malad, I am praying, malad, that is that or not. And malad, the paragraph 13, malad, after, since we have faced these difficulties, file this clarification.
10th March 22 order.
Full of mistakes.
No, malad, paragraph 13, malad, you have rightly mentioned.
13 is rightly mentioned.
Paragraph 13. Your petition, in view of the aforesaid, your petitioner filed an application for clarification of what is in the order dated 10th March 2022, passed by legislative such and such. Now, malad,
10th March 22 was the
order passed by the honorable single judge,
Huh.
malad, against which this appeal
Deed
is.
of execution.
Huh.
The deed of gift to be executed.
Yes. Malad,
Against that you made a modification application.
modification application.
Application was withdrawn, saying that no, your remedy lies in appeal. Hence the appeal, but where's the explanation for the delay except for those measly paragraphs at page 14 and 15, rather 15 and 16?
Malad, the,
Explanation for the delay.
malad, the prior to that, we are already proceeding. Malad, the before that modification application, several communication.
Where do we find that?
Malad, kindly comes to malad, the paragraph 6. Paragraph 6 applies from the sketch map of the plot in question enclose the
Just a moment. Just a moment.
malad, 6, 7, 8.
আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা। Show us that in course of compliance of the order, when did you conduct that inquiry?
Malad, paragraph 6, 7,
10th
8.
of March
No,
20.
no, it's not paragraph 6, paragraph.
Response to 16.
Joint Secretary Exchange.
Hmm.
Three plots are free from income, sport line. Then it's on a 14.
So the joint secretary says that the 3 plots are free from encumbrance.
But the subsequent report is there.
Field enquiry report is of 31st March 2023. Concerned is not under personal. তার আগে জয়েন্ট সেক্রেটারি একটা কেটে বোধহয় দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
Joint secretary চিঠিটা কোথায়? এই আছে। 58. Page 58.
Paragraph 11, another letter issued by the joint secretary.
উনি ওটা অন্য একটি page 70.
আমি স্ক্যান 1 দেখছি।
হুম। It's 70. 17 দেখছি 80. হ্যাঁ 17 18 তার আগে ক্যান অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ওই ফ্রম জয়েন্ট সেক্রেটারি ক্রিস্টিনাইজ একটা চিঠি ছিল 22 এটা ক্যান টুতে আছে ওটা ফেলার
স্টেটা ক্যান 1 হচ্ছে
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আমি জানতে চাইছি 22 মার্চে দিল তারপর মডিফিকেশন ফাইল করলো modification file করলো after that before that they must have conducted
ওই field reportটা প্যারাগ্রাফ 8 এ ক্যান 2 দেখা ক্যান 1 স্যার ক্যান 1 টা রেফ্লেক্ট field enquiry report of 31st March 2023 which is
31st May modification ফাইল
তারপরে মডিফিকেশন
stating disposal of stating disposal স্টেটাস শুনানির সময় পুরো so the present appeal has been preferred.
I'm appealing for the Kolkata Municipal
My
Corporation.
lord, I appear for the KMDA in this matter.
Lord, there are two appeals. One appeal, my lord, against the KFDA. Lord, another appeal is against the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. That is why two appeals. Now, Lord, writ petitioner is the appellant before your lordship against the final order disposing of the writ petition.
No, why
Lord,
there are
final
two
order.
appeals, Mr. Why, Mr. Banerjee, there are two appeals?
That is why I am telling you, Lord. The two appeals arose, Lord, out of an order of a KMDA. KMDA, my lord, we purchased the property T727, that number. Acquired property is 3726. By collector handed over to KMDA. Lord, before 2005, Lordship knows under Section 4, under Act 1, when preliminary notification is issued, then measurement is to be taken, plan is to be prepared, so that the objector can go and file objection under Section 5A in the event 17 is not exercised. Lordship knows that. That is why map is also prepared. That map under Section 4.
So
Now, Lord, they took possession. What happened here in this case? Lord, they took possession of that 3726. I am no allegations, Lord, with regard to 3726. Now, Lord, I purchased the property 3727 along with 5 other persons. Not only I, along with 5 other persons. Now, Lord, before we purchase the property, Lord, notification under Section 4 is 3726, not 3727.
Yes.
Now, Lord, I purchased the property when I file a representation before the collector by saying that whether this property is acquired property or not of any government, then I shall purchase the property, otherwise I will not. Lord, accordingly, representation was submitted. Then, my Lord, then I filed a writ petition. Now, Lord, your Lordship, kindly look to the order passed in a writ petition.
Purchase, representation which was made by you, that is prior to Section 4. Notice.
No, after. Long after
Section
that.
4 notice.
Long after, because Section 4 relates to 3726.
Right. Your plot is
That
3727.
is 3727.
These are analogous plots. These are
Yes,
analogous
side by side plot.
Achha.
That is adjoining plots. 3726, 3727.
So, from whom did you purchase 3727?
Lord, the original owner of the property who inherited the property from heirs. We purchased the
So
property.
now you preferred a writ petition.
Now I preferred a writ petition. That why you are not answering that.
Answering the question.
Yes. Lordship, kindly look to the order, page 9.
Then what happened? Then what happened?
Lord, order was passed that decide that whether it is acquired land or not.
Upon the direction upon
the collector. Collector in presence of the KMDA, we also wrote a letter to the KMDA.
Oh, joint inspection.
Jointly to the KMDA. KMDA also wrote a letter, no, it is not affected by the acquisition. Collector on taking measurement said that it is not affected by the acquisition.
Then what is the problem?
Now, Lord, yes. Now, Lord, problem arose all on a sudden. Lord, KMDA, I got a sanction plan. I started construction on the property. Now, Lord, before 2005, Lord, 3726 property was acquired. Lord, now in 2023, my Lord, letter was given to me that some persons made an allegation that you encroached the land of 3726. Encroachment allegation.
Then
Lord, my contention before I filed a writ petition. And then not only that letter was given by the KMDA that you have enclosed the property. Then the Calcutta Municipal Corporation, they wrote a letter. Then Kolkata Municipal Corporation gave a letter to us, stop construction, because this is the allegation of the KMDA. Therefore, my lord, two writ petitions were filed. One writ petition challenging that notice of the KMDA, alleging that I have encroached the property. Lord, second writ petition is against the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, contending that the stop construction notice is illegal. That is why two writ petition.
Stop construction notice was given by KMC.
By the KMDA, no, Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
KMDA.
Because KMDA wrote a letter.
Acha, acha.
That is why two writ petitions.
Stop construction notice was challenged and KMDA's letter was
Lordship, that is why two writ petitions.
compositely hard.
Yes. Then, my lord, two writ petition, one order was passed. Two writ petitions, same order was passed, two appeals. That is why two appeals. Now, my lord, how appeal arose, my lord, I may draw your lordship kind attention.
Now, what you are wanting, your writ petition has been dismissed.
My writ petition, practically what happened, my writ petition that court held that I have encroached the property on the basis of a report of a surveyor. I made a prayer that I may be permitted to
Let
file
them use an opposition then.
exception to the report. Yes.
My lord,
may I
No,
just.
Mr. Talukdar, you come with your opposition, we will finish
My
it
lord,
off.
here two appeals preferred. On the last occasion also, Lordship inquired about why two appeals.
So that Mr. Banerjee has
No,
explained.
here on 9 July, an interim order was passed directing the director of survey, land records to survey the plots of land. That order was not challenged. Survey was done. Survey report was submitted before the learned court bill, honorable court. Considering that report and after hearing the parties, on 9 September, final order was passed. Challenging the final order, this appeal has filed, and the interim order, 9 July order, against that another appeal has been filed. So it is my.
This is against 9 July is
9 July, one appeal, one set of appeal, 9 against the interim order.
against the stop work.
No, that the court appointed.
Both the writ petitions were heard together. on
Heard
9
together,
July.
and analogously that was heard, and the honorable court was pleased to direct the director of land records and survey to survey the plots of land.
Very good. After it was surveyed, report was placed, final order has
Final order passed. Challenging the final order,
he has preferred another appeal.
another appeal, and against the interim order, that is by which the survey was directed, filed another appeal. In my respectful submission, 9 July order has merged with the 9 September order. How can an independent appeal bill?
For that, final order appeal cannot be said to be not maintainable. At best, what can be said? My lord, I am answering to that. This is a legal question. At best, what can be said? Under section 105 of the Civil Procedure Code, once because the interim order is merged with the final order. So where against the final order I preferred an appeal, the ground I have taken in that appeal with condonation of delay, I may be permitted to add one ground in this appeal. But it cannot be said that this appeal is not maintainable in law.
This appeal is
what
not.
you are arguing, Mr. Counsel, you are practicing here in this court.
Yes,
long time. We should not expect from you, Mr. Counsel.
You satisfy the.
Why should you argue with this? Absolutely wrong
But-
argument.
To get a scolding from you. He is arguing so that he can be scolded by you.
I love him.
We also love everybody.
Whether interim order and final order both can be.
That Mr. Talukdar, by acceptance of this appeal, your argument will not become infructuous because the grounds he has taken, that will be considered in this appeal also. So what is the wrong if we hear both the appeals together? You know, you use your opposition to the respective appeals in the stay application. And if we can dispose it of at the interim stage, we will do it. Otherwise,
This is not only thing because there will be another proceeding because they are now on the basis of the order, final order, my plan will be cancelled. Then another writ petition. Therefore, I shall be suffering civil consequences.
No, he is seeking.
Therefore, stay
seeking
the
interim
operation of
that
the
I
order.
oppose.
And
That I
not only
oppose.
that, my lord,
That I oppose.
two proceeding will be born.
Lordship,
One
kindly have a look
proceeding,
the 9th
Lord, one
September order, the
proceeding,
concluding part.
one proceeding, my lord, is that your lordship kindly look to the.
He cannot be
impugned-
allowed to make construction on my acquired land.
No,
On
that-
my land, he cannot
No,
be
no, that
allowed.
I cannot. I cannot,
The
unless
conclu-
the matter is
Nine-
decided.
The final order, the last paragraph.
Lord, final order, your lordship looks to the final order.
Internal page 5. Last portion. Yes, but second paragraph.
Corporation will not demolish or deal with the sanction plan. They will not make further.
Lord, two cases will be born. One is under the Public Premises and Unauthorized Occupants Act. Another is, my lord, that my plan will be cancelled on the basis of.
Are you making any construction?
No,
Yes, construction is going on.
no.
How can construction
Huh?
go on?
No, how can
No,
the,
we are not now making construction.
Before
Once,
sanction, we have objected.
once the
কি বলছেন?
once the stop construction notice was given, we have stopped it. We have still stopped it. I cannot make any construction even after till disposal of the appeal. I cannot. I am not saying that I will make construction. No, unless your lordship decides it. Only question, my lord, in this case is that I submitted. First question is, my lord, that this is a disputed question with regard to encroachment.
No, Mr. Banerjee, tell us, please give us what was the writ petition number in which you challenged the corporation stop work?
Yes, that is the first
Nine-
representation.
WP 972 of
Yeah, one at a time.
Let him say.
WPA
972 of 2024.
Lord, in my
The
cost
first
title of the
petition.
stay application,
It
in
is
the
stop
cost
work.
title of the stay application,
No, tell us now.
yes,
You filed two writ petition. One is 972, other is 443.
440.
So 972 challenge was against stop work.
no,
তাহলে-
9/7/2024, my lord, against the
Stop work.
against the stop work.
Against the stop work.
Stop
And 443 was against the letter of KMDA.
Issued by the
KMDA
KMDA requesting KMC
alleging that
not to proceed with the
Alleging that I am encroaching the property.
Bill, not to
sanction.
Huh?
Not to proceed with the sanction.
Sanction plan has been given.
Sanction.
Not to stop construction.
Then we requested to revoke the sanction plan.
Acha, where is that letter of yours?
Revocation, that letter, he has one letter on the annex. The lordship will find at page 36 of the stay.
অন্য অ্যাপিলটাও তুলে দাও এটা।
Because he has challenged 3 letters, but here all the papers are not included. My report, the KMC's report is not in the state.
So that was
And
not
many other relevant documents.
KMC's report not
Lordship,
given.
kindly come to page 36. One of the letters are there, which is under challenge in 443. Right?
However, the issue can further be joint surveyed, sanction building plan, the applicant so and so, the sanction, if any, revoked from your end. Naturally, in terms of the order, impugned order, melody, it will be revoked. Then another writ petition.
Here,
Petition challenging this.
yes.
Yes.
Here, what happened, Milord?
Then melody, another writ petition.
Admin
Admit it. Another writ petition.
I followed Mr. Valle.
Yes.
Milord, may I? 3726 and 3727.
3727, you are saying overlaps with the part of 3726.
Yes.
Therefore, 3726 is fully acquired, fully used. Therefore, that overlapping part you're saying is part of
Yes.
the part which is
Yes.
used by the
Yes.
AMC. Therefore, it cannot be retained.
Cannot.
Naturally, as a consequence of that, the sanction plan has to go.
Has to.
Yes.
And survey also reveal our allegation is correct.
Page 36.
এটা তাও না, চুপিয়ে যাচ্ছে। 82.
Survey report will file.
Just a moment.
Sorry.
397.
এই নোটিশটাও চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছে।
এই notice এ- হ্যাঁ, challenge করেছে। এটা basis এ second writ petition টা।
Lord, if the trial court records,
Let us understand, Mr. Benz. এইটার against এ তোমার 970,
এইটার against এ
972.
হচ্ছে challenging stop. Post of which হচ্ছে
Stop what নোটিশটা পেলে তুমি?
stop. Where's the notice that stop, the stop?
No,
Page 35.
This 30. Second writ petition এর challenge.
After receiving this,
Second writ petition এর groundটা এটা থেকে বের করতে
মানে 970.
440
এটা
না, challenge stop work হচ্ছে 970.
972. So page 35, my lord.
443
স্যার
হচ্ছে
earlier.
is the earlier rate.
Earlier.
এইটাতে এইটা চ্যালেঞ্জ,
হ্যাঁ, sanction plan টা করে
না সেটা তো স্টপ হয়।
না,
এইটা
এইটা 443.
স্যাংশনিং দি বিল্ডিং প্ল্যান টু
My learned friend has not annexed that letter.
443 is challenging the revocation of the sanction plan. WPA 443.
There in 443, two notices issued by the KMDA to KMC that they were under challenge.
The revocation of the sanction.
One is revocation, Lord, one is paying for revocation, another is paying for that alleging that I have encroached the land.
Yes,
Where is that notice?
that has not been annexed. That
That is
one letter has been annexed
8th of December 23
That-
has been
at
annexed.
at page 36.
So challenging this letter, they preferred which writ petition, 443 or
443 also
443 or 972?
in 972 also along with the stop work notice. This is under challenge. Prayer has been made.
There's a prayer for that.
Prayer has been made. So in both the writ petitions, this three correspondences of the KMDA and one correspondence that is the stop work notice is under challenge.
Both.
Yes. No.
In the subsequent writ petition.
So subsequent. That is why two writ petitions.
Lord, may I place before your lordship
Just
my
let
writ
us,
petition?
let us please.
Only that may be flag marked to your lordship so that it may be clear to your lordship.
Hmm?
The writ petition I have. I have the writ
No,
petition.
we will dictate the order, na, so we want to
That
know
is why it
there is
will be-
actually no dispute.
That is why, my lord, it will be convenient for your lordship because your lordship wanted to which writ petition in which case those are the that flag mark I am giving to your lordship for your lordship's convenient, my lord, subject to my lord's acceptance. Lord, I may make my submission.
Then you prepare a short list of dates now with the annexures and give it to us. Or how you will point out from
Lord,
your-
I am only making the flag mark that these are the two letters given by KMDA for which 446 WPA was preferred.
So by which order was the direction for joint survey was ordered?
My lord,
That is order dated
my lord, in the final order, Lordship will find the answer.
10th February 23.
No. In the final order, if your lordship comes to running page 2 of the final order,
Yes.
second paragraph. Subsequently, the petitioner applied for a sanction plan, so and so, stating so and so.
No, previous paragraph. Coordinate bench by order of 10th
This is
February.
about another writ petition. The relevant portion, Lordship will find the running page 3.
Subsequently, the petitioner applied for sanction plan. However, Kolkata Municipal Corporation sought clarification from Kolkata Municipal Development Authority, Metropolitan. Initially, KMDA responded on September 1, 2023, stating that DAG number 3727 was not affected by any KMDA project. Nevertheless,
Just a moment. Internet page two.
nevertheless, subsequent letter by KMDA
Subsequent.
Lord, in the memorandum of appeal.
Just a moment.
Please.
This
Where is the order of the previous order by which a inspection was directed?
yes, in the
That is at page 40.
9 July.
That is the
Page
subject
40.
matter of
Yes.
which appeal?
Lordship.
That is the subject matter of which appeal?
Yes, subject matter of this appeal, my lord, initial order, your lordship.
Two appeals, no?
Yes, two appeals.
Which is the appeal challenging the first order?
Yes.
That conduct an inspection.
Yes, 9 July, 9
That
July.
is 440, page 40.
না না আপিল কোনটা বলছে
Oh, appeal, yes, my lord, that is item number
Item number
11 and
Ja, 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 ja,
12, my lord, 11 and 12.
11 12 টা পরেরটা
Ah,
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
11 and 12,
that is 9 July order.
9 July order.
Is 9. এটা হচ্ছে 972. এটাও তো 972. দুটোই 972.
এটা একসাথে 9 জুলাই
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
নাইন জুলাই অর্ডারে তো ক্যান করেননি
এটা দিয়েছি আমরা
না ক্যান
পেজ 40
হ্যাঁ
আরে সেকশন 5 আছে বলে ওটা ক্যান করে
ক্যান ওয়ান হচ্ছে ডিলেটা
এটা যখন ফাইল
ডিলেটা কিন্তু স্টে ফাইল করো
কি করে করব
তারপরে 9 সেপ্টেম্বর
করতে পারো না
survey report, Mr. Banerjee, you have not challenged.
lordship.
No.
The survey report pursuant to the 9 July order, you have not challenged.
No, lord, that part, lord, is a perverse finding
No.
because
You
here
challenged,
kindly look to page, my lord, page
Mr. Banerjee.
3. Yes, answer. I am answering to your lordship's query.
You challenged it or not?
No,
Yes or
I how can I challenge? No time was given. I made a prayer.
no.
Prayer was refused.
Current
No.
judge has recorded,
Refused.
Mr. Banerjee.
Lord, that recording, this is a pervert. There is no record, such record. Call for the record. At the time of hearing, September 5, 2024,
File exception.
the petitioner's advocate prayed for an additional time to
Yes.
file exception to
On
the
September 5th.
এডিশনাল
no order. Lord, I am telling your lordship, no order. That is wrong. The case was adjourned, but today the petitioner has neither filed exception nor provided a formal challenge to the report. In a state, he seeks further time to do so. That is why time was refused. It was refused, but first day, my lord, no order has been passed.
earlier opportunity was
No
given.
earlier opportunity was not given. Kindly call for the record. Look to the record.
Time and
Then-
again
Then say whatever your lordship like.
and
Whatever
the
your
judge was
lordship,
fed
because
up with
my
the-
case is
their
no such order was there. No such prayer was there.
which prayer?
That matter was not taken up on that day. No order. Lordship, kindly call for the record. Justify my submission.
Several days.
আমি আজকে
Not blindly accept, my lord. Your lordship will not accept.
When was the survey report filed?
Lordship,
When was the survey report filed?
মানে
survey report was
page
filed
42 is the
on 5/7. On 5/7, survey report was filed. And 9/9, my lord, the case has been disposed of.
Therefore, making the survey report as 9/7. How could it have been filed on 5/7?
Yes.
What year?
no
Survey report
no
is
no
on
Sir,
date টা বসানো।
survey report was filed, that has been recorded in the order
এটা তো
report.
দেখছি 42 is the page of the survey report. right?
Yes,
It is এই যে 11th August 20.
So from 11th August till 9th September, Mr. Banerjee, you couldn't file an exception.
Lord, unless the order is passed, how can I file, my lord?
In order to file an exception to a report.
No, 37, your lordship kindly
Mr.
come to page
Banerjee, time
37.
was given. Kindly come to internal page 5 of the order. First paragraph at the top. At the time of hearing on 5th September, petitioners are prayed for an additional time to file. So
Except
time
to
was
the
given. Time was given to file the exception.
That is not given in the order itself, does not appear.
That is your statement that additional time.
Lord, that statement, my lord, does not conform to the order sheet.
survey report.
Lord, that is why we said that it is a perverse finding. This is my case.
Have you taken this ground?
If I argue, my lord, that this is a perverse finding, my lord, your lordship is a very senior judge of this honorable court.
যাবে যদিও encroach করে গেছে। ফাইলটা আনলেই তো সমস্ত অর্ডার ছিল।
এইখান থেকে তো বলতে পারবেন আরেকদিন
সার্ভে রিপোর্টটা করো।
ছোট অর্ডার বলে আপলোড কিন্তু
দেবো বলে আরেকটা দিন হয়েছিল
হয়েছিল।
Eighth, at the time of hearing on 5th September, petitioner advocate prayed for additional time.
My lord, the order is to be passed, prayer is made for the purpose of granting. Then suppose there is no such order, then second, Lord, your lordship, then kindly read the second line. I made a prayer. I made a prayer. If you kindly look to that, record it.
As both the appeals, উপরে দুটো অ্যাপিলই দিয়ে দেবে। As both the appeals arise out of the judgment, the order dated 9th of September you see the record and then decide. So 20th we will, 24th we have.
Very well, my lord. My lord, here
24 তারিখ তো?
24. My lord, here item number 7, 8, 11 and 12. It's 7, 8, 11 and 12. মাঝখানে 9.
Eleven, 12 was relating to what?
No, I will.
That is initial order.
Initial order, last two, 11 and 12 against the 9 July order, interim order.
Final order.
That is merged with the
Why
final.
two appeals then? 9 July order, two appeals is item number
In two writ petitions,
8 and 9, 7 and 8.
7 and 8 is against the final order.
Huh?
Against two writ petition, two appeals.
Two interim
Yes.
order.
11 and 12 against the interim order, 9 July order, two appeals.
Interim order on same date was passed.
9 July, 9 September.
Oh,
রিট পিটিশনে 9 সেপ্টেম্বর থেকে দুটো আপিল দুটো রিট পিটিশন।
One is against final order.
Two others.
আচ্ছা 11 and 12 are against the interim order.
Interim order.
বুঝেছো? আরেকটা অর্ডার শিট করে দেবে সেখানে তা তুমি চারটেই একসাথে শুনবে।
হ্যাঁ, চারটি একসাথে শুনতে হবে। এগুলো মানে হবে।
তাহলে তো আবার অর্ডার পাস করতে হবে। চারটে কসে পার্টিজ আর সেম।
Parties are same.
আচ্ছা 7, 8, 11, 12 এই চারটে অ্যাপিলে একটা অর্ডার বলছি 7 কস্ট টাইটেলটা যে অর্ডারের পরে চারটে দেবে দিয়ে বলবে দি what are the those writ petition
My
number
lord, here Mancho. यही तो बोली कोई now contempt petition transfer.
The pursuant to mandate directions, last order the copy is online.
तो पेज गुलो बोले के
Yes. Now, what is your instruction as regards the memo which has been issued? What is your submission?
Not so far as your lordship
Contempt
passed an order.
application to the contempt application টা যেটাতে এই অর্ডারটা হয়েছে ও দুটো হলো মাইনর Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
When an order passed by your lordship on that was communicated by the OBC department on 27 September 2024 in all the departments by email.
Then why did you issue this? This West Bengal Cooperative Service Commission.
West Bengal Cooperative Society is an autonomous body, but
Service Commission autonomous body under your directorate.
Yes, but your lordship, and after according to your lordship judgment, Schedule 1, Schedule 3, and Section 5 has been struck down. After that judgment, until it is modified or restructured, nothing could be done. This much I say.
That means you will continue with
No,
your
no,
process.
no. If I today appoint anybody, 100 persons, there must be, according to the reservation, some persons to be the OBC group. But OBC group, other than OBC group, I cannot appoint anyone.
Yes.
100-point roster has to be amended or restructured. It will take some time.
That is your problem.
Yes, until.
How long?
Before the OBC A and OBC B and before the 2010 notification, there was a roster.
But Schedule 3 has been struck down by your lordship. Entire thing goes.
That's right.
Even
But
Schedule Caste, Schedule Tribes also.
Prior to the 2012 Act, you were appointing people under OBC.
Yes, OBC was there.
Follow that practice.
That's the notification before 2010.
Mr. Mukherjee, we have clarified everything in our order.
Until the matter is.
You insist that you will go on.
No, according to my humble submissions, unless this judgment delivered by your lordship, either stayed or modified by the higher court, we shall have to obey the judgment. Nothing more I can say.
Right.
But if there is a departure, certainly the High Court administration also made a departure to the judgment. But because High Court administration is not our control.
That's one aspect, we will deal with that. But you
now
regarding the state, you.
So far as state government is concerned, until the order is revised or affirmed or whatever may be,
yes,
we shall have to follow the my lord's order.
So that was your submission earlier also.
Yes, sir.
In spite of your submission, they have proceeded to publish it. Chief Secretary doesn't have any control over that.
No, certainly, but kindly.
Why it was? Yes, Mr. Is he appearing?
Yes, online.
Sir, namaskar, sir. I'm here, sir. Namaskar, sir. Namaskar. Sir, actually, so the honorable court's order were conveyed to all the departments in the month of September and subsequently in the month initially in the month of May 2024 and then September 2024. And again, we have communicated the order of the honorable court on March 10th, sir. Sir, this is one of the cases, sir, where this aberration has happened, probably due to some interpretational issues, sir. Maybe the concerned law officer had suggested that subject to the outcome of the order, the final, the appointments will be done. But based on the orders of the honorable court, we have communicated to the department to keep it in abeyance and nothing further will be moved, sir. as because we have again communicated on March 10th, sir, the instructions of the Honorable Court will be followed in letter and spirit, sir. There will be no deviation from the orders of the Honorable Court. As you are aware, sir, in all the government departments, our recruitment is stopped because of the OBC matter being sub judice. We are not doing any recruitment in the government departments. So the orders of the court as it stands today will be followed in letter and spirit and is being followed in letter and spirit, sir. This is one of the case, sir, and which I feel is a mistake, so we'll correct it.
Mr. Pant,
Sir.
We have already indicated to you that there is no bar on recruitment of the classes of OBCs prior to 2010. So please do not put this onus on us that we have stalled your recruitment.
Not at all, sir, not at all. That is not the message, sir. That is not the message. Certainly, sir, whatever is the Honorable Court's order, that is being followed, sir. And whatever the recruitment process has to be followed, that we will follow, sir. But so far as this case is concerned, sir, I understand it's a mistake. We'll correct it, sir.
There are 10 notifications issued of recruitment in various departments. We are really appalled.
ICDs for the whole. Sir, earlier ICDS, the Social Welfare Department, WCD department had made a notification. When it came to the notice, sir, that also has been stopped. And, sir.
Personnel, except the classes that are struck down by us, we
Sir.
don't intend to in any way stall any recruitment process, except to the extent indicated in our orders. You are the first executive of the state.
So,
Expected that at least you will communicate. You state that you have communicated, but your subordinates are not following the orders. Now we are saddened by the whole thing. That's all we can say. And this is a painful work for us in the sense that to call you in contempt, we would have loved to see you on any other occasion, but to call you on a contempt proceeding is extremely painful and embarrassing for us as well. So our only request is, please follow the orders of the High Court and the mandate of the Constitution. It's all that we expect of you. Unfortunately, Mr. Mukherjee appears and gives repeated undertakings that he is following the orders, but then it appears that the state is not supporting Mr. Mukherjee's submissions. This is what we find very sad, Mr. Pant.
Sir, I take note of your observation, sir. I will comply with this in letter and spirit. There was a mistake, sir, and I agree, and we will ensure that this is not repeated. We will take
Application which has been handed over to us, which it is of 27 September 2024, by which you have informed all the departments. Thereafter, the advertisement was published on January 2025, even after your communication. Even after it has been highlighted that the cooperation department secretary, principal secretary has been intimated. Still, he is not in a mood to comply.
Please take steps against these people. If they don't follow your directives, Mr. Pant, who else will they follow?
Sir, I'll ensure that. So I understand there is an interpretation issue or mistake on their part, sir. I'll take care of this and will certainly comply with the orders of the Honorable Court, sir. There will be no deviations.
We expect you to take some measures against these persons, at least call for an explanation as to why they have not followed your directions.
Sir.
Kindly do that, so that there is some check and balance, there is some order maintained in the state with regard to following the Constitution. Beyond this, what else can we tell you, Mr. Pant? You're a seasoned bureaucrat. You know the law, you know the Constitution. If this is the state of affairs, we are appalled. It's all we can say, Mr. Pant.
Sir, I take full note of your observations, sir, and I assure you, sir, and assure you that this will not be repeated, sir. We will take note of it, sir. Thank you, sir.
So for the communication handed up to your losses, we are not aware of it because we are not
giving it to you. We are giving it to you. You have recorded that. Mr. Pant is here.
He has assured the court that there has been some miscommunication or misinterpretation or whatever at the lower level they are doing. And this man has to take the flak for it. But eventually he has to take responsibility.
One thing I must say to your lordship.
He has to call for explanations from the.
One thing I must say before your lordship, this is my submissions, as I've understood the submissions of Mr. Pant also. This is an impression sought to be created that because of this judgment, the entire recruitment process have been stalled.
That we have explained.
That's your lordships.
He has
Now,
explained to Mr. Pant, I'm not stalling any recruitment.
no, that's true, but his submissions also to that extent before your lordship.
No, we have indicated in our
The
order.
last order, your lordships.
That has been communicated to
that
Mr.
that
Pant.
have been. Now, my lord, your lordships kindly, my lord, at least, my lord, your lordship has made it clear. May I take your lordships your lordship's expression? It is, however, made clear, last order, that this court is only concerned with the violation of the court's judgment dated 22nd May 2024. The breach of the undertakings given to this court. All categories of OBC prior to the year 2010 are not the subject matter of these proceedings. Now, if they take steps, as submitted by Mr. Pant, everything will be stalled. No recruitment will be made. You'll also clarify that the recruitment should be proceeded with on the basis.
I have understood, sir. I have understood that, sir. Our honorable court's directions are well understood, and I have taken note of that, sir.
Historically, we have stated, in our judgment, it is clear, and Mr. Pant is here. He says that I have taken note of that, and I shall take consequential steps. So he, this most senior officer.
No, certainly your lordship, but your lordships, these proceedings is going on even after your lordship judgment almost a year. And several recruitments are being issued. It's not that your lordship this happened.
From the concerned departments. Please call for it.
So
I don't take any serious or draconian measures, but do call for an explanation. Let them know that they are required to follow orders of the High Court. They don't seem to be understanding that.
Sir.
And can you take note of 2001 notification? That's records, my lord, the backward classes also.
Pursuant to our earlier order dated, pursuant to our earlier order dated 6 March 2025, Mr. Pant, the Chief Secretary, Government of West Bengal, has appeared before us online. Stop. He assures, he submits that the order of the court has been already forwarded to all the departments by a memo dated 10th of March 2020 by two memoranda dated 26 July 10th March 26 July 2024 and 10th March 2025. Stop. He further assures this court that he would take all necessary steps and ensure that no further steps are taken by the respective departments of the state towards initiation of any selection process incorporating categories which have been struck down by us, He further submits that towards issuance of the advertisement number 121 of 2025 and advertisement number 2 of 2025 of the West Bengal Cooperative Service Commission, he would call for explanation from the concerned principal secretary of the department. Stop. In view of such submissions and assurances given by Mr. Pant, we dispense with his personal appearance until further orders. We further direct Mr. Pant to place before this court an affidavit as regards the steps taken by him on the basis of the assurances given before us today.
And earlier.
And earlier. Stop. Let such affidavit be filed on the returnable date. Stop. list the matter for further consideration when it is fixed in Supreme Court.
18th it was fixed, but,
18 March.
daily list, my lord, it is not updated.
Maybe they'll come in the supplementary list or something.
May come, but
No, but,
chances are less.
according to my information, 18 March, tentative date, but every time.
There are
It is out, it is
tentative
not
dates also, Mr. Mukherjee.
Because there's a 1 week holiday was there because of the Holi.
হয়ে গেল 18 আছে তো after Holi.
মঙ্গলবার 2nd April. On 2nd April. On 2nd April.
But so far the High Court employment examiner, we have no control matter.
Why do you repeat it?
No, we
Everybody
have not
knows.
said- Anybody appears for the other, Mr.
My lord, I am appearing. I have been briefed on behalf of the High Court administration. Though we were not parties to the original writ application, I find, my
ওই
lord,
contempt for-
the Registrar General and the Registrar Original side
সেটা
are
আমার
not parties. Now, my lord, the notification which we have published.
Mr. Pant, you're excused.
Yes, Mr. Pant.
এটা কোথায়
My
পেয়েছে?
lord, I should frankly tell your lordship, my lord, this was day before yesterday. So, my lord, the concerned people.
Yes,
could
you may
not
go
really take
offline.
instructions or go into the matter. However, the notification which has been published, if my lord comes to page 22 of this application, I think it's.
Let the ওই দুটো মেমো বলেছি না, let said memorandum.
OBC.
Page 22. My lord has got it.
Yes.
Kindly see the note, penultimate paragraph, that appointment in the categories of OBCA and OBCB shall be made in strict compliance of the order and judgment passed by the Honorable High Court in Calcutta in so and so, etc. However, since special leave petition of the challenging the aforesaid judgment of the High Court is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, appointment in the proceedings being reserved for ABC will abide by the result. So, my lord, we are aware of this, but since the contempt application has been taken out, we need to look into the matter and take instructions. And we also assure your lordship, my lord, nothing will be done in defiance of the order.
No, what is the meaning of the last paragraph? You are acting as a court higher than this court.
It's just
And
let
saying
people-
that it will abide by the result of the proceeding.
The language is perhaps not very happy. It was just to let people know about the pendency of such an application.
OBC
but-
A and B have been struck down by us.
Yes. Yes.
You could not have mentioned OBC A and B in your recruitment notification.
But my lord, we have said that it will be done in strict compliance. And what has
There is
happened?
no question of your mentioning any OBC A or B. There are OBC categories prior to 2010, which we have not touched, and you
that
may
is
go
what
ahead
I
and
take instructions, my lord. I
what
tell
are
you
the
now.
instructions? I mean, after all, he's she's the Registrar General of this court. If this error is committed, then why shouldn't the Secretary of the State and the departments, why shouldn't they interpret it in a
My
different
lord,
way?
they were there in the matter throughout. But if we have just been served.
No, this same rider, Mr. Bose, was incorporated by Jadavpur University. And we have told them that when you are conducting, you have to return all the money, all the contribution which have
And
been
in
made.
the event, it is the boys are recruited, children are recruited in. I mean, sorry, given the appointments, the
Admission,
not appointment, admissions.
But here nothing has
We have directed compensation to be paid in the event of cancellation. Are you going to compensate the candidates who will appear in your interview process, selection process?
We have not.
You are
reached that
creating unnecessary rights in favor of people.
My lord, I tell you, lordship, from the little instructions that I've received, the situation has not even arisen, only applications have come in. We have done nothing there.
So will you be taking any further step prior to 2nd April when we take up?
I don't think so. I will, in fact, I should say, I don't think so. I will specifically instruct them not to take.
We expect you to issue a clarification.
Corrigendum they have to issue, my lord.
We will. I will tell them, my lord, that no steps will be taken within 2nd April. In the meantime, we shall look into the matter. And on the 2nd of April,
In terms of our judgment, kindly issue a corrigendum. Otherwise, you are already in contempt, your client is. Mr. Bose, we don't quite appreciate this conduct of the High Court administration, at least.
Well, we shall look into it, my lord. And I assure your lordship, my lord, we shall abide by the judgment and your lordship's observations today.
As long as it stands, in the event it is interfered by the higher court, then the consequences will follow you to go on recruiting, do whatever you want in terms of the law. But till such time the judgment stays, we didn't expect the High Court administration at least to
Today, if the High Court
flagrantly violate our order.
Today, if the High Court does, Mr. Bose, then all the state departments would take a cue from that.
No, that's a feeble attempt on the part of Mr. Mukherjee also by mentioning repeatedly High Court. I am not.
Well, since we were not in the know of all the main matter and the Jadavpur University and the state, I've heard the submissions made on behalf of the state as also your lordship's observation. I shall definitely instruct my clients, my lord, to look into the matter, and if a corrigendum is to be published as has fallen from my lord, it will definitely be done, my lord. But till 2nd April, but so far as the recruitment process is concerned, besides the date for filling in, putting in the applications, nothing else has been done.
Mr. Bose, please understand this. I'm sure you do. What pains us is you are creating expectations amongst people. You are creating impressions that they will be recruited, so they participate in a recruitment process, submit applications. And then next is a string of writ petitions in the High Court. You advertised, he applied, you didn't do anything. It pains us on the judicial side because of your administrative lapse.
Well, I shall look into the matter, my lord. I shall
This has a cascading effect. And the state repeatedly points out at the High Court administration, when the High Court, your own administration is doing it, what do you expect us to do?
Well,
please appreciate where we say, please communicate this to your registrar general.
I shall.
Well, this is one thing, your losses. Probably my learned senior friend is dealing with the High Court administration. Now, we have pointed out in our paragraph in the contempt application giving the notifications. The honorable district judges are also issuing the same notification. A writ petition, sorry, ma'am.
I don't know.
The Registrar General has to communicate to the all the.
I shall, my
please instruct your registrar general accordingly.
At least I have given Raiganj, my lord, district judges court, Makura, yes, in the contempt.
Number 1 of 30.
Not in the contempt. There is another writ petition, sir.
But I shall have heard it. I shall definitely convey it.
Your registrar general has administrative superintendents over all the district judges.
Very well. I shall definitely do it. My lord, may I respectfully submit this? It's in the form of a respectful suggestion. Kindly keep this matter on the 2nd of April. Since nothing is being done, I shall look into the matter and come and tell your lordship, my lord, whether the corrigendum has been published or not, or what steps we have taken, or under what circumstances this was published. And this will apply not only to the contempt application taken out against the Registrar General and the Registrar original side, but I shall see, my lord, that it also covers the district courts.
Because we have taken out a writ petition subsequently.
In those district court, any date for examination has been
And that I take your lordships. We have given the notification number at paragraph 7 of the writ petition. That notification was issued 10th January 2005 by the Honorable District Judge Uttar Dinajpur at Raiganj. And so for the employment notification 7th October 2020, 2020 Chairman District Recruitment Committee District Judge Makura.
notification gulo dekle বোঝা যাচ্ছে Mr. Bose, learned senior advocate, enters appearance today on behalf of the High Court administration and prays for an accommodation to avail necessary instruction. He, however, assures this court that that the High Court administration as well as the district judiciary would comply with the order, would comply with the judgment delivered by this court, would comply with an assures that the High Court and would strictly comply with the judgment delivered by this court on date 22nd. Stop. In view of such submission, we direct the registrar original site High Court administration to submit an affidavit. আচ্ছা, কি লিখলেন? In view of such submissions of considering such submissions, we direct the Registrar General, High Court, Calcutta, to file a report before this court in the form of an affidavit on the returnable date, detailing the steps taken by the High Court administration as well as by the district judiciary towards compliance of the judgment of this court. Let such affidavit be filed on the returnable date. List the matter for. আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, ওই চিফ সেক্রেটারি যেটা করবেন না,
My lord, the
submit
matter
on
will
a
be
returnable
2nd April, if I may respectfully.
2nd April. ওই ওটা বলবেন with a copy to with a copy to the learned advocate on record of the applicants in the contempt application. এইটা আপনি ওই চিফ সেক্রেটারির ওটাতেও ঝুলে দেবেন. List the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on 2nd April as fixed at 3 p.m. থ্রি করবো না টু করবো বলো?
এটা বেশ ইনোভেটিভ, মানে এসএসবিটা হবে কিন্তু ইনোভেটিভ। One thing I must
at 3:15.
Malor, one thing I must bring it to your lordship's notice. This is innovative. This is by the district judge Bakura. I just read out your lordship's can listen. Candidates who have applied under the categories OBC A and OBC B, but not included as OBC A or OBC B as per the directions of the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, as directed by order dated 22nd May 2024 in writ petition number such and such with such and such regarding OBC certificate will be treated as unreserved category. Kindly see that. This is innovative. I've kindly excuse me, I put a tick mark in on
prevail
pencil.
upon your client.
I didn't also notice it earlier.
It would be very painful for us to deal with the Registrar General in a contempt proceeding. But we will not hesitate to do so.
But I don't think the Registrar General has issued this.
No. Without the knowledge of the RG, it couldn't happen. He or she has administrative control over all recruitment
May I
processes.
just make one humble prayer? My lord has kept the returnable date as the 2nd of April. Well, in the case, my lord, the corrigendum has to be published. I'm assuming, my lord, things will fall in place. We might need a little more time. Is it possible to do it the week thereafter? Instead of
Let it come on the 2nd. We'll see. We'll let us see your conduct because there is flagrant violation, Mr. Bose.
Mr. Bose, OBC A, OBC B should not feature in as a category in any of the advertisements.
I understand.
After we have struck down the schedule and we have clarified that we have not touched the appointments pertaining to appointments which have made prior to that.
Bit of a paradox, Mr. Bose. On one end, they say OBC A, OBC B will be treated in the general category, which means it's an attempt at subversion and a naive way of doing it. I mean, it's obnoxious. What else can we say? Mr. Bose, please prevail upon your client. We don't want to do what we have to do.
The only prayer which I was making is just a few days after 2nd April, because if a corrigendum has to be published and then an affidavit on the basis of that incorporating all steps that have been taken.
Try it by the 2nd. We expect the RG to do it because the violation of an order of a highest court of a state is embarrassing for the state.
Very well. I shall convey your lordship's observation.
Advocate General is not here, Mr. Mukherjee. You have
He is a de facto advocate general.
দিয়ে দাও কার নাম চলো লিখে দাও হ্যাঁ আর কি আছে সেটা তো
আমাদের তো তাড়াতাড়ি
adjourned accordingly.
ওই যে আগের অর্ডারটার কস্ট টাইটেলটা দেখাও না ওই যে আগের অর্ডারের কস্ট টাইটেল না কস্ট
Communication গুলো।
হ্যাঁ
At least let us have a copies of the communication of the chief secretary.
Yes, we have said that report. No, that report which the chief secretary will file,
Yes.
let an advance copy be given to Mr. Shah.
And
So far as that letter, we have kept it on the record. You don't have an additional copy.
Soft copy is there, but I will make a hand.
Give a soft copy at least for the time being.
এখানে কোনটা শুধু
The first product.
তপনদার পেছনে লাগবি না তো পাবি না।
তো আজকে লিস্টে কোনটা আছে আজকের লিস্টে
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
আজকের লিস্টে কোথায় এটা
কি লাগবে না একটু পরে দিচ্ছি।
হ্যাঁ দাও না আজকের মধ্যে দাও।
এটা তো অন্য এটা আবার আরেকটা নতুন ফাইল হয়েছে আচ্ছা দুটো কস্ট টাইটেল এখানে করবেন এই দুটো কস্ট টাইটেলে অর্ডারটা ছাপবেন
আজকের অর্ডারটা তো আলাদা হবে না
একটু দেখে নেবেন নাম্বার
আমার পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
May I have Lordship's kind leave? I'm mentioning.
Yes, where,
Lord.
where is Mr. Ghosh? Mr. Ghosh, we have that stay application, we have said it will be till interim order, till disposal, we said. It won't be till disposal, it will be till the end of June or until further orders, whichever is there. Because if we say that, then the entire.
Yes, yes, my lord give it direction for filing affidavits. They are that.
So just it went off. We thought that we should call you there. Thank you for coming. Yes.
May I have Lordship's kind leave to mention for
yes,
inclusion?
What is the? Yes, yes, give the matter.
Lordship, for inclusion, my lord.
Key assign matter.
No, my lord. So regular determination is an appeal from an interim order.
On stage.
Lordship, for the first time.
I'm for appellant,
Original
led by Mr. Joydeep Kaur, he's online.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the appellant. Lord, there is a leave to appeal.
To appear virtually, my lord.
There is a leave to appeal, Lord, because I was not a party to the writ petition. Now, Lord, may I just briefly tell your Lordship, Lord, what the matter is all about? Lord,
My lord, would your Lordships kindly hear me, my lord? My lord, whether.
Yes, we have.
Yes. My lord, two things are there. I just tell your Lordships. One is, if possible, kindly.
So both of you cannot come over physically.
Correct. Can you, whether your Lordships kindly take it? I am at Delhi. I will go back. My lord, kindly take it tomorrow morning. I don't have difficulties. I will go. And number one. And number two, my lord, the main matter, we have already sent a letter to the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment. And this main matter has to be assigned, arising out of which orders have been passed.
Lord, main
now,
matter
Mr. Kaur, let me kindly allow me to finish.
Lord, I am the appellant. Lord,
You are the appellant, maybe, but it doesn't mean that I can't speak.
No, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
I am not on merit, I am saying.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, he was first addressing, then we went over to you. Just I want to ask.
I want to say, my lord, I need an adjournment up to tomorrow morning at 10:30. I want to go and I want to do it physically.
So we keep it on Monday at fixed at.
Well, in the not on Monday, my lord. Not on Monday. Monday it will be difficult. I have matters in Supreme Court. If it is possible tomorrow.
The difficulty is that.
Or otherwise, your lordships can hear the matter. I don't have difficulties. I know on my ground, whenever I will seek for adjournment, there will be a strong opposition.
There is no opposition, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
No, your junior is too much.
I just want to
control your junior. Otherwise, I will make it in any other matter.
You cannot catch you. You are too far away.
No, what is this? I know. I am too far away and I will be kept far away. And at least I will not be kept far away from your lordship's heart.
No. We always.
Never. In anybody's heart, you are always very close by. I mean, that goes without saying. But the only thing is that there is a possibility of the order being implemented.
Order has already been implemented.
No, that is what we are resisting. That is the reason why urgency has arisen, because it was there before the other division bench which released the matter. So, my lord, if your lordships kindly, my lord, consider the prayer for stay.
I will also wish to file an affidavit, my lord, against the stay.
Kindly consider my prayer for stay. If your lordship feels that there is no prima facie case for stay, then obviously.
So, Mr. Kaur, we keep it tomorrow in the list then. Please appear physically before us and finish it.
Lord, tomorrow I can't appear physically because, Lord, I'll be back on Saturday. But only thing is that because of the urgency, Lord, permit me to appear virtually.
Same problem.
Mr. Shahara is there, of course. Mr. Shahara is there. He can appear. There is no difficulty.
Which is given to me. Till today, I am functioning. The allotment will be taken.
No, not at all. That's Mr. Shahara is wrong.
Let Mr. Shahara at least make his submission.
Yes.
tomorrow allotment is made in favor of my client, I will be out of court. That's the case. For that, my lord, we mentioned this matter has been released. I mentioned this matter yesterday for extreme urgency. We don't have any difficulties. Matter may be taken up any day. Only we shall pray for an order of status quo. As on today. Only for that reason.
I am opposing this.
Whenever it shoots to all the senior councils.
I am opposing it. Let it be heard virtually.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you are appearing for whom?
I am appearing for the respondent number 1 writ petition.
Jata.
I will establish your lordships.
Sure.
In 100 matters, fraud has been committed.
State.
We have served, my lord. Affidavit service there.
Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee.
We have served, my lord. Yesterday, immediately we have served, considering the urgency.
But this matter has been.
Matter was mentioned, no notice was given.
This matter is today in your lordships list. Nobody has informed us.
There is a leave to appeal, my lord.
The matter has been listed to your lordships. Nobody has given us notice. A peculiar practice is being followed in these types of matter by the law. There is a Sarai.
I think there has been a miscommunication. When this matter was mentioned before us, we told Mr. Sarai, if nobody appears on behalf of the respondents, we won't be taking up this matter.
I am not on that. He should have given a notice to us before mentioning. He always does this. This is his practice act now.
Mr. Kaur,
it has his
Instead
practice
of
now.
going into all this, may I
No,
please
Mr. Kaur. Mr. Kaur, we have to open the mask of your junior in now.
You open
Time has come.
anybody's mask.
Yes.
Unfortunate.
Time has come.
That is very unfortunate, my lord.
Not so unfortunate.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, there was an order, this appeal now, his submission is this from Mr. Sarai, which we understand along with Mr. Kaur, that it is still there, you are working. It has not been.
This is the document. I'm handing over the document, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
So far as the MR distributorship is concerned.
Why have you not annexed it? Why you
Yesterday document.
How I will see the documents?
I will see the delivery.
How I will see the documents?
Can I just try and
how can I see the documents? I am in virtually.
Delivery.
How will you respond? Mr. Bandyopadhyay will have to respond.
How will you respond?
No, I am not on that. I am saying.
You are not on anything. You are only to grab an order.
What you are showing us? What you are showing?
This is the delivery order. We have handed over the goods to the dealers. Kindly see the date.
Delivery order.
May I just diffuse the situation, Lord? I am an MR distributor.
Ration articles, Tumbra dealers on kindly see the date 11th March.
Your lordships will give me a full hearing before your lordship pass the order.
For one day, nothing will happen, my lord.
One day, nothing. Why then you are asking for an order for one day? Nothing will happen.
Dealers
If one day nothing would happen, why you are asking for an order?
For the month of April.
Why you are asking?
Entire allotment has been made till the month.
My lord, no notice has been served upon me.
You, sir.
I'm appealing for the state respondent, my lord. No notice has been served.
This 11th of
State issue, what's your notice there?
Kindly see that.
Bad practice of Mr. Sarai. I am telling you, lordships, the bad practice is following. In every court, in every matter.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, we have not yet passed any order.
No. Kindly do not hear him. He has not given any notice to us. He is indulging a bad practice in High Court.
Today we are on 12th of March. So on 11th of March, you have tendered.
Yes.
So your contention is you are functioning till today.
No, my submission is that allotment has not yet been made in favor of my land investment client. If it is made tomorrow, I will be suffering. My business will be closer. Let there be a request to the London State Advocate. I have served notice yesterday. Let there be a request only to the State Advocate not to take any.
No, Mr. Sarai, your application was dismissed on 26th February.
We have immediately filed. Matter appeared before the coordinate bench on their objection.
When did you file?
Next day. Kindly see. By obtaining leave. Kindly see the date. 3rd March.
My lord, cards already been detached, my lord.
Yes, we have served.
Have you given copies of these applications and everything to your?
Every document.
Have you got
But
that?
the matter was taken up for hearing in the other coordinate bench. Lord, the matter was heard, and then Lord, the court released the matter because of certain issues. Mr. Bandyopadhyay was of the view that this is connected to the other matters. Therefore, the court felt that one court is hearing the matter, let it go before that court. Now, Lord, that issue was the reason why Lord, the matter was released. Otherwise, everybody was served, everybody appeared, there was no difficulty.
Now, the main matter which was there, for which the Justice Banta has released. That main matter, we have written the letter for assignment before the Lordship's Court. And and it was mentioned before the Honorable Chief Justice at 10:30. The Honorable Chief Justice said, I will do it in today itself.
Lord, this matter has no connectivity so far as the main matter is concerned.
Of course, it has a connectivity. Justice Manta has said that it is a connectivity.
Let me place my matter.
Can you read the order?
Can you read the order of Justice
place
my matter? If I
write the order.
My appeal will be infractuous, my lord.
No, nothing will be infractuous.
Lord, if my learned friend doesn't want me
200 matters by
remove the-
suppressing everything, he has obtained order. Mr.
suppressing-
Sahara.
Who has
review application has been dismissed. How can he suppress anything?
Without making me party, my order has been nullified. Interim order is still there.
Because you have committed a fraud in court.
Lord, let us get into the matter before the fraud is alleged. Lord,
What was the interim order passed in your writ petition,
Lord,
Mr.
my interim order is at page 46. Your lordships may kindly come to page 46.
In that writ petition, Mr. Bandyopadhyay was not a party.
Not a party. Not a party. But Lord, page 46 is the order. Your lordships may kindly come to page 46.
Yes.
Kindly see, Lord, the third paragraph. It is pointed out on behalf of the learned counsel for the parties that the same issue is being deliberated upon by a division bench of this court, MAT such and such. The next date of this case is fixed in the month of February 2023. Let this matter come up for hearing in the list for orders first week of March. Then, in view of the point taken by the petitioner that under the Central Control Order of 2015, there is no provision for a distributorship, let the respondent not finally appoint any candidate in respect of the vacancy notification in question. However, they shall be entitled to otherwise proceed with the selection process. Now, Lord, following this interim order, the state government, Lord, issued an order which is at page 45.
Yes.
Your lordships may kindly see that in so far as this order is concerned, the second paragraph takes note of the interim order that is passed. In its first paragraph, it says that Sri Sujan Chandra Roy has been approved by the FNS Department, Government of West Bengal, for engagement of MR distributor against fresh vacancy at Raiganj Block District Uttar Dinajpur. And then it says,
against this memo at page 45, Sujan prefers a fresh writ petition.
Yes.
Fresh writ petition and seeks implementation.
And in that order, an order was passed on 30th January.
Correct. 30th January.
Disposed of with a direction to issue license in Sujan's favor.
Right. And Lord, I was not.
Mr. Has any license been issued in favor of Mr.
Yes, my lord. Yes. License card has been linked.
License issued, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Now, the license has been issued in your favor, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
License has been issued, card has been linked.
No allotment has been made.
License
My
is
lord, kindly see.
dealer also tagged with me.
No.
Where is
Dealers also tagged with me.
No,
But
dealer
kindly
can't be
just 1
tagged.
minute. Kindly spare me 1 minute, my lord.
Allotment is in
Kindly spare me 1 minute.
We are distributing.
Kindly spare me 1 minute. 1 minute, I am begging from your lordships.
Yes.
License has been granted. My lord, cards have been allocated. Rule is this, my lord, card, when the card has been allocated, January to March. What a nonsense you are.
Why you are listening to him? You are talking to the court.
He is taking it as paternal property everywhere.
This should be avoided.
No. Tell
Mr.
Mr.
Bandyopadhyay, please.
Tell Mr. Sarai.
Please,
He
please.
has
Avoid it.
committed so much fraud. I will open it.
That we will go into, but
Yes,
then
we will see to that.
you must respect a
Bad
professional.
practice.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
My lord, kindly see. See, my lord, what he has done
I will show in 200 matters. He has played with the courts, Mr. Sarai. All that matters will come, you will understand what he has done. He has just played.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay,
Just 1 minute.
There's a
Let me see.
we are with the petitioners and respondents. Why you are dragging the advocates?
No,
here?
it is his brainchild. He is
No.
in 200 matters.
No,
He is
that-
doing these things in 200 matters.
What he has done is done. That is not
But
our.
kindly see. Now, kindly see, Milord. Now the card.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, we are saying that we will take up this matter on the date convenient to you. But
Tomorrow I am ready.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, tomorrow there is a problem because you also know tomorrow I think there will be there will be some other engagement.
So what shall I do? I will not be hurt.
No, that is why we are trying. Today we are saying that if status quo prevailing on that.
No, I am trying to see.
Because
kindly
your
see.
license.
Will you kindly hear? Just hear me, Milord. Just hear me.
Yes.
Just hear me. See, from January to March, it was with them the distribution. License has been given. It is a 3 months allotment. Card has been linked with us. Why the one will get the articles? One will get the articles because of the linked up card. Card has been delinked from him.
Just one moment.
Perceive card already been detached from my senior friends clients and tagged with this Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Now, as regards this allotment, what is the procedure of the state?
Because when the cards are detagging and my lords are tagging with this private respondent.
Right. Then how you are allowing him? But he has been allotted.
No, man, kindly see the date.
Can I see the date?
Date, my lord.
Allotment date, you see.
11 March.
11 March.
Today, 12 March.
When did they have been delinked and attached with?
No, there is no.
This is.
Malad, there is no scope for
That this will be allotment would be from 1st April.
What you are saying? What you are
thinking
saying?
of that.
That's the card
I'm a
already
distributor.
tagged and tagged with this my senior Bandyopadhyay's clients, my lord.
Now the allotment how is being made? He exists as the MR dealer.
Distributor.
Up to 30th March, he will distribute.
After
30th March, he can't distribute because linking up with me.
Stay in my lord,
So we are today on 11th March. He will stay till 30th. Then are you it has been delinked. He remains to be the MR distributor. It has
after
been
delinking, how we can entitle to get how we can entitle to allot these articles from distributing.
You have to allocate.
Milord, this is kind of similar.
His license there till 30th March.
No, license is there.
No, would your lordships kindly hear me, Milord? Would your lordships kindly hear? I am making your lordships clear position. He was existing distributor, right? A, B, C. Let's assume A, B, C is the dealers are tagged with him. Giving an example. For the purpose of C, a vacancy has been created. In that vacancy, we made the application C, D, and E. C and D, just use. Now, vacancy, I have made the application. Then he came to court showing a division bench order. There is an existence of interim order. Therefore, no appointment should be given. Right? Process should go on. He is originally for AB. CD is different. Now, single bench has directed to give me license. And therefore, single bench license, I will get goods not just only for C and D, not for A and B. He is saying, this is the documents which your lordship is saying, this is for A and B. C is segregated. For C, already allocation has been made. Ration cards have been detached from him, tagged with me.
Document. Show us the document that detect.
There is no question of detagging of ration cards.
Can't be. I'll just take 2 minutes of your lordship time. Lord, as and when my lord permits, Lord, I'll just take 2 minutes of your lordship's time.
Yes.
Lord, Lord, the.
My lord, I will also then, my lord, after that I will make my argument.
Lord, I did not interrupt Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
No, no,
Lord,
Mr.
don't
Kaur, I am
want to-
also not interpreting. I am saying I am also arguing. I
I
will
am
also
not-
argue. You
I
have
don't
said
need-
after these 2 minutes, I am also saying after Mr. Kaur 15 minutes.
May I just indicate, Lord, the vacancy of distributorship, that notification itself I have challenged in my writ petition.
Very difficult to hear both of you this way. I'm keeping it tomorrow at the first item. It will be there. Please make necessary arrangement. We will hear.
Mr. Kaur will not be there.
What can we do, Mr.
Any
Sir?
day.
Any date, Mr. Bandyopadhyay says that we have to consider his submission and pass an interim order. If he
Lord,
says
here, Mr.
Let take it
Shaharai.
on Saturday.
No,
If
no.
Mr. Kaur has tomorrow difficulties, kindly sit at Saturday and we will.
I'm back on Saturday night. I won't be there. Hear Mr. Shaharai. Kindly hear Mr. Shaharai. I don't want to encroach upon Mr. Bandyopadhyay's time. But Lord, at the same time, I say that I am not available till Saturday evening. So I can't appear. Unless it is on Monday or any other. So let Mr. Shaharai continue, Lord. Your Lordship will permit Mr. Shaharai to address.
No, Mr. Shaharai, your license, you are the distributor. So the ration cards of the respect of the particular.
Not ration card, dealers. I have been tagged with the dealers. Cards are being tagged with the dealers. I am now some numbers of dealers have been tagged with me. I shall deliver it to the dealers. Dealers will deliver it to the, it is a three-tier system, consumers. So being a distributor, I am not dealing with ration cards. I am dealing with the dealers. Dealers have been tagged with me.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay's client is also a distributor.
Yes, license got, yes.
So he has got the license pursuant to a selection process which is disputed.
Which is under challenge in my writ petition.
Under challenge.
Now Mr. Bandyopadhyay has already got a license in his favor.
Yes.
Now unless your allotment is stopped, he cannot take over.
Yes.
This is the.
Yes, yes.
Now this license of yours is till when?
3 years, we will continue, then it will be renewed.
No, this 30th March, what is being said?
Allotment has been given to me till 30th March.
So as that.
That is.
That allotment.
That I have annexed. Yes, that I have annexed. Kindly come. Just I am placing before Lord. Allotment below. That is admitted position, my lord. On the basis of that allotment.
So as that.
Well, this is the documents. This is the documents I am delivering. They are not disputing.
Place. How do
No, we have not seen the documents. How can I dispute?
Well, kindly turn to top. Government of West
Which one you are showing? This one.
Yes, also. Department of Food and Supplies, delivery challan.
Yes.
Distributor's copy. We are
is-
the distributor, Manoj Kumar Mitro.
Very good.
And I am delivering to Shantiram Bormon FPS on 11th of March.
FPS.
Fair price shop dealer. My duty is to deliver.
Wait. So you are distributing to to a shop dealer on 11th of March. How do we know that you can make such allotment till 30th of March?
So the allotment has been made through online till the entire goods of 30th March. That will confirm by my land state advocate. Till 30th March, entire goods have been delivered to me. I am delivering the space.
Goods have been delivered by the state to you.
By the state, Food and Supplies Department.
Food and supply.
From the godown of the.
Sir, whether this supply exists till 30th?
Yes.
So far, up to 30th March is concerned.
Yes, my lord, yes.
Dispute.
Regarding 30th March is concerned, that is a 3 months allotment is already done.
3 months allotment has been granted in favor
Yes.
of him.
Yes.
But in the meantime, the license have been given to Mr. Bandyopadhyay's client.
Yes.
Now, suppose we refuse the interim order, can you transfer the allotment which you have already made till 30th to Mr. Bandyopadhyay's client?
No.
You cannot do so. Next allotment occasion will arise on 1st of April.
Already,
1st
my
of
lord.
April, if we do not protect him.
Already, my lord, the second allotment already given to the my lord Mr.
Cannot-
Dhara's client.
Second allotment, how
For the
can
month
we
of
in
May.
respect of the.
Advance allotment, my lord, given.
Pardon?
Advance allotment we already
For
given
which month? Tell us.
till my lord.
May.
May, my lord.
May is there. So allotment which is existing in favor of the Mr. Sharda's client, that is till 30th. We will hear the matter on the date upon you. Prior to 30th, we have to decide that whether we will continue or we will not continue. Finished. What is
Because
the
we
problem?
already allotment was given in advance in May. Let's see.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay issue, no?
Well, now your lordships will hear me, my lord.
Yes, Mr. বুধবার দিন কার ম্যাটার আছে এটা?
বুধবার তো 19 তারিখ হচ্ছে।
Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Now can I, well, may I?
No, Mr.
Well, this is,
today we have a full court reference that says 3:30. So we are
take it tomorrow at 10:30.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, if we keep it on Tuesday, whether you will be in problem?
No, it's not possible for me. My lord, my house is going on parliament. My lord, without notice it has been given. I have to leave my parliament. I have to come here. My lord, he only thinks about himself. My lord, I have to do so many jobs.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, when you can make yourself available?
My lord, that is, it will take some time. I am not saying, if your lordship
then
takes
you
up tomorrow, I am going by evening flight.
No, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, tomorrow, or we will keep it on Tuesday. You appear online, we will hear.
Now your lordship is saying, then your lordship can hear my argument tomorrow at 10:30.
But I am the appellant.
10:30. My lord, every time, my lord, according to convenient of the Mr. Sahara, my lord, it cannot be done.
It is not.
But this time it is my
this is,
inconvenience.
My lord,
This
kindly see. Matter has been posted. May
I can only say that.
Mr. Sahara,
my lord, may I say, my lord, kindly see. I was not aware about the facts. My lord, kindly hear me. Kindly see, my lord.
Taken back the entire goods by tomorrow. They will taken back the entire goods by tomorrow.
Who will take it back?
State government. I can show to your lordship at night 10:30. Allotment has been taken away from other distributor. I can show the documents. Today night it will be done.
How it has been taken over? You have.
They will give the order, hand over the entire goods to the my lineal client.
Therefore, court is there.
Status code, my lord, there is a goods are with me. I am delivering. Till 30th March, it is admitted position. If your lordship just protect me by passing an order of status code.
Come tomorrow, 30th, we will hear it as the first item. Let Mr. Bandyopadhyay come. You argue, we will pass on.
But today, your lordship are not protecting me.
Today, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, we will take it up at tomorrow 10:30, Mr. Sahara.
Make it, my lord, status code till tomorrow. Status code till tomorrow.
But I am opposing. I am opposing.
I have faced this problem.
I am opposing.
I am not paying many things.
My lord, I am opposing this thing. My lord, if I am wrong, your lordships have the power. If it is kindly say, my lord.
30. We are keeping it to 10:30.
Tomorrow 10:30, kindly here, do not pass any interim order. If I am not.
If the allotment is any further memo is issued, that will create confusion. We will hear it.
May I just kindly, if your lordships, after hearing me, if your lordships feels that I don't have any case, your lordships have the power to reimpose the order. There is no difficulty. But
we will keep it till 10:30 tomorrow. We will hear you. We will specifically make it clear. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, try to understand.
What? I understand. But my problem is.
Come tomorrow, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Asho.
This interim order should not be there, my lord.
It will be till.
Kindly do not pass any interim order, my lord. Kindly do not pass any interim order.
All right, we will
I am strongly opposing.
All right, we will
I
ask.
am strongly opposing. If anything is done, if your lordships can rectify the wrong, your lordships is having the power. If I don't have any case, your lordship, suppose anything is wrong has been done, and I don't have any case, your lordships can mandate, take it back. Not any order. I will show you, my lord, I will show you.
To come tomorrow before us with this instruction that allotment exists in his favor till when?
But if your lordship not protect me,
all right, the court is here, Mr. Sahara.
Then
we are asking him.
I get respect to Mr. Sahara. If any
If
commodity is given
it
to
is
me,
taken away,
similarly,
goods have
taken
to
back to
still
me.
in your possession, Mr. Sahara.
Had I been informed, the matter would be My lord, had I been informed, the matter would be taken. My lord, kindly see. Had I been informed, the matter would be taken up today. I would have gone to Calcutta.
Just keep a oral.
He will not give any notice, anything.
Tomorrow status could be maintained.
No, my lord, I am opposing. I am strongly opposing. My lord, I am opposing, strongly opposing, my lord. I am strongly opposing, my lord. My lord, kindly see. Had this notice.
We are fixing it 10:30
Yes.
tomorrow. Today, if any order is passed,
Subject to
no, listen to us. Today, if any order to us taking back your allotment, first thing in the morning you tell us. It has to be communicated.
At the same time, it has been fallen from your lordship.
No, this way you cannot insist, Mr. Shara. We are keeping it tomorrow 10:30. Notice has been given. They have received the notice. We are asking him to come with all instruction tomorrow 10:30. And even in spite of that, any order is issued. You are there to bring it to our notice. And we will pass necessary orders if we are not satisfied with Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
My lord, I can assure you, if any order is passed, I will not take.
Can it be taken up tomorrow 11:30, my lord? I have one personal difficulties. Tomorrow 11:30. I have one personal difficulties.
Acha, ठीक है 11:30 you want?
Yes.
Can it be 11? Because tomorrow again we have to hear you and Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
All right, keep it at 11. My junior will be there. I will be joined.
No. All right, 11. Acha.
Lord, kindly excuse me tomorrow, Lord. Mr. Shahara will argue the matter.
No, that Mr. Shahara will contact with you whether you can be brought or not.
No, Lord, I can't. I am quite far away. I can't.
Is that London? Are you at London?
No, I'm not in London.
Mr. Kaur is on
No,
Geneva.
No, not in Geneva. I can't reach that distance.
But
it is only privilege of Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
The chamber which is shown, no, you are the regular visitor.
Stop.
Show your passport.
Bandyopadhyay advocate for the writ petitioner respondent number 1.
Yes.
List this matter for further consideration on ওই কালকের ডেটটা দিয়ে দিও at 11:30 as fixed at 11:30. Stop. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the state respondents, is directed to avail all necessary instruction in the meantime. ঠিক আছে? Tomorrow at 10:30.
I'm good. 11:30. 11:30. I'm good for it.
Had the
Instruction
notice had been
regarding
issued.
allotment. Regarding allotment of quota. Lordship, kindly will not clarify. Instructions.
No, not clarified. What is the clarification? No clarification. 10:30 matter would be hard. What clarification?
I really.
Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the state respondents, is directed to avail all necessary instruction as regards issuance of the license, allotment of the quota and allotment of the quota.
My lord.
And also
Allotment
detagging.
of
And also linking and delinking of the cards.
And also detagging and tagging.
and as regards tagging and retagging of dealers.
Yes, that's important.
And distribution of ration articles.
Wait, we have said that.
No.
লিখলে towards
And as regards tagging and detagging.
না তার আগে কি লিখলেন? Upon instruction
Is directed to enable all the necessary instruction as regards the issuance of the license and allotment of the quota.
allotment of the quota and the tagging and detagging of dealers.
And my lord, distribution of ration articles. Otherwise, since
Distribution quota.
distribution of ration articles, because I am
Take necessary instruction as regards issuance of license, distribution of quota and tagging and detagging of dealers. In the meantime.
Distribution of ration articles and allotment of quota.
Distribution of ration articles and
What is that distribution of ration articles?
of ration
What is the distribution of ration articles? Tagging and detagging is there. Tagging and detagging is there. Tagging and detagging is the distribution.
distribution of ration articles, tagging and detagging of dealers.
And allotment of ration articles, my lord.
Yes, chalo.
11:30. 11:30.
That's all right.
দেখেছো কত লড়তে হচ্ছে